Well, day was quite good. Much better than yesterday, but life is lifing. Well, we were possibly going to take the Subaru to the mechanic today, but decided against it for a couple different reasons, including kind of getting a late start this morning, later than we wanted to, and then just kind of a variety of factors. It might be possible, because this was going to require me to come with him and all this stuff, and both of us to drive and all of that. And I know that he's gotten more comfortable with me driving. My husband has gotten more comfortable with me driving, but I also know that he's still kind of anxious about it in general, and he's trying not to put that on me, but I know that that's how he feels, and part of that has to do with some stuff in his childhood. I've told you guys before, he lost his mom in a vehicle accident. She was a passenger on the back of a motorcycle. So, it's understandably, it brings him some anxiety, just me driving in general, not necessarily me or what I'm doing, but just being on the road, and especially with things, lights on in the vehicle. And I've not driven the EUV really, so I would have to drive the Subaru. Anyways, yeah, totally understandable. And I try very hard not to, I did make a Michael's run, for fabric. And that was, he happened to call me while I was out, and he was like, I could tell he was stressed that I was driving somewhere that's a bit busier and more cars and more traffic. And I was like, look, it's a Sunday. Okay. Trust me. I thought about all of this, and I'm being very cautious. But I understand it. And, that's because he cares, right? Like, it can be hard to see sometimes that other people's anxiety or their worry or what have you is just a side effect of how much they care about you. I think it can be easy for us to get wrapped up in well, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. And it's like the other person isn't worried that you don't know what you're doing. Their mind can't help but go to this place, whether it's because of something that happened in their past or whatever. So, you have to try to remember that. And yes, it is also their responsibility to deal with those feelings and not, unnecessarily push irrational fears on somebody else. And he knows that. So I think he's done a great job actually of taking it easy when it comes to me driving and not getting too worked up. And again, like I said, to be fair, it's not necessarily me. It's the other people on the road, because he's driven all of his adult life and he knows what kind of behavior people exhibit while they're behind the wheel of a car and how a lot of people do not pay attention. Also, if you wish, absolutely no obligation. 40 plus points as of now. Thank you. Were you testing me to see if I was actually reading YouTube chat? Did I pass? Thank you, Miro. 40 whole points? Really? That's amazing. Dude, we're only 5 days into the month. Now, that said, I'm not assuming we will, continue at that same rate throughout the rest of the month, but it would be awesome if we did, because, let's see, we're at November 5th. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. 30 divided by 5 is 6, right? So that's 6. If we got 40 points, that'd be 240. I don't think we'll hit that this month, but you never know. And I'm comfortable with it increasing at a slower and more stable rate. We've stayed qualified for Plus Program Level 1 every single month since they introduced it. And I know that I say this a lot, and it might sound like a broken record, but I will never stop thanking you guys for that, because We've been in that program since I think, when was it that they introduced it? I think I can look actually. Sorry, I'm just reading through the FAQ. I can't remember when it started. We've been in it over a year. Yeah, in the spring. I feel like maybe April or May might have been, or June might have been. It might have been April, May, and June that were the qualifying months, I feel like. And then July would be the first month that you receive the 60-40 split. When was... Dang it. Twitch. Later rebranded as the Plus program and expanded to include affiliates starting May 1st, 2024. Oh, the program started May 1st. If you're above 100 plus points in February, March, and April, you automatically get a 60-40 split starting May 1st. May 1st. Yeah, February. Hi, Smokey. I'm sorry. I'm like not properly reading chat. Don't remind you of other drivers. Had a road rage experience yesterday, but you remained calm and vigilant. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Miro. It's just stressful. And then if the other person refuses to act like an adult about it, that just adds insult to injury. You know, it could be that it's both of your faults or it's nobody's fault, really. But when the other person decides they're just going to be, like, angry about it. Hi, Claire! It's Clan, a big hunk of partner. We're gonna play some Fortnite pretty soon. Ooh.
Ask me about my winner.
I just had like a I've had this every once in a while where I just start to feel kind of like not quite like I'm going to pass out. That one wasn't so great though. They're usually mild. That one was a little worse. I blame hormones. Because now I feel warm. I blame hormones, Miro. I'm okay. I promise. I'm all right. If I wasn't, I would stop. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that make me think this is just perimenopause and menopause. It's an unfortunate thing to have to go through, but it doesn't last forever. Starts putting on Chris. I'm okay, I promise. I promise I'm all right. If I really felt... You were going to address that thing in that direction. DMs later in the day, your time zone. I'm all right. I promise. If it happens again, or if I feel funky in any other way, I will stop. I just knew I couldn't hide it from you just now, and nor would I want to. 9 help. You opened Fortnite for the first time and now it's asking you things. What is it asking you? You didn't expect a quiz. Oh boy. You can explain briefly? Sure, go right ahead. Oh, I dropped one of my knitting needles on the floor. I have to pick it up. This kitten. What is it asking you, Clen? See, I've been playing Fortnite since chapter 1, season 3, so there were definitely no quizzes. Battle Royale, combat, role-playing, survival. Asking you your favorites. Do these matter? Just say Battle Royale. Because that's what we're going to do. There is the Lego mode, which is really fun. Where did this kitten come from? Redtastic. Its mother. Battle Royale. I would choose Battle Royale for now. You can always play any of them. This is because there's so much crap going on in Fortnite now. Dude, I'm telling you. And explain away if you like, Miro. Did someone choice trick instead of treat? Oh my goodness. No, I love this baby. He is so cute. His name is Apollo. He's a whittle tuxie. I am going to see if I can put him in Ramona's bed. It's just going to be a lot easier for me to do all the things if he's not. I love him so much. He's gotten a little nappy poo in my lap. I think he'll be all right. I'm going to go put him down. Both gray tuxedos? Yeah, he is a sweetie. He's just a sweetheart, aren't you? You're the sweetest little thing. Even if Aries doesn't think so. He is conked out. Hi, KBJ. It's okay. I understand why you say hello to the kitten first. What am I, chopped liver? Yes. If I was, he would eat me. He's a hungry little cat. Such a sweetheart. Hey, Mac. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Gilligan, how you doing today? You have healthcare again. Oh, good. KBJ, I'm so glad. We are trying to figure a bunch of that stuff out with open enrollment, and it's not fun. And we actually are having someone help us. Let me tell you, running your own business, working for yourself has a lot of perks, and it's great. And I'm so happy to be able to do it. Having to deal with your own health insurance stuff is not fun. It's okay. I'm glad that you got that straightened out. Are you... I hope I hope all of your concerns were addressed. Not all yet, but just happy to be active again. Yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful. Wondering if you will be able to, see a doctor and not end up in massive debt. By the way, in terms of YouTube analytics, the requirements for partner level 2 are 1,000 subscribers, which we have. We actually have a little buffer zone. We're at 1,063, which is awesome. If you guys aren't subscribed to the YouTube, please make sure you hop over there and press the button. It's free. It is a free way that you can support my content. And we have 2,558 valid public watch hours. Regrettably, that number has dipped, partly because I just have not had the time to keep the VODs archive updated the way I'd like to. You just submitted another entry to auction submission form, and more info to come about that. I'm sorry for how long it's taking me to get all that stuff figured out. There's just so much going on right now. And I know you guys understand, and I love St. Jude, and we will be doing an auction. It's just been, this year has been extra. Hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Mito. How are you? That's fine. Please don't worry about that. Please don't worry about that. Hi, Trike Tyler. Yeah, I'm glad that we have some new folks. One person did reach out to me and let me know that they would need to be more background this time around because they have some real life stuff. And I said, not a problem. I want to put this out there for everyone. I don't want this person, if they want to talk about it, they can. But I said, listen, IRL before URL, I really, really mean that. And that includes charity, even though it's a great cause and all that other stuff. You're no good to anyone if you are not taking care of yourself. You need to take good care of yourself too. You can do more when you're taking better care of yourself. Some things are going to just take precedence, especially if you have major health concern, mental health break, or whatever. If they give you a hard time about that, consider whether or not that's a person who you really want to be involved with, period, just in your life. Forget about content creation. It's not worth it. Ducks migrate at an altitude of 200 to 4,000 feet, but are capable of reaching heights of 21,000 feet. But they gotta eat and drink and sleep. The ducks have to take care of themselves. You send them imaginary friends way. Kim will set them right. What up, Kim? Lol, sock it to me. Lol, 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 lol. Thanks for playing last night, Mateo. Thank you for playing last night. I had fun. Sorry that we were both having some technical difficulties. I think because you could not hear either one of us. Oh, Kim, I have something really cool to show you. I'm sorry, Kim. This poor kitten. He's already used to me. Look at him. He didn't budge. He didn't even flinch. I have something to show you. Cat is zonked. This is a baby cat here. I am such a sucker for animals. I cannot. This is why I yell and scream and pitch such big fits when you guys talk about me getting another dog and stuff. My daughter's friend's mom, she's my friend. My friend, our daughters are also friends. I really like her, actually. She's awesome. A mama cat showed up. Hi, Slow Dive fan. A mama cat showed up. This is how to get lurkers to come out of lurk, by the way. Just kidding. I did not get a kitten to boost my analytics, okay? Don't start rumors. Mama cat showed up. Baby kitties were probably born around mid-August. So far, he seems very healthy. We have a vet appointment. Both of the older cats need their vaccines updated. I didn't want to make her wait too long because Mama doesn't really want to come all the way inside, and it's getting cold. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, I can take them, but not until later. So we have appointments for all 3 cats to go get their vaccines updated. He is such a sweetheart. He just wants to play. He's so friendly with everybody. Athena's doing great with him. Aries is not so fond. But he's also a boy cat, and that's probably why. I'm going to go see if I can put him down, though, because I have to show you this cool thing that my husband got me. Kim, 1 second. You guys, it's November 5th, and we've already had to bust out the basket of Bachnificence. And Apollo was trying to climb into the basket last night and dig out all the stuff. There's already we filled the bowl. Thank you. Whoop. All right. Hi, Jenny. Bring back the kitten. Oh, my God. Dear diary. I mean, the cat is the cool thing. Brianna, thank you. The cat is the cool thing. I love him so much. I haven't even opened this yet, Kim. Kim. Ah! Why is my office, even when it's cleaner than usual, still always just a disaster of like, there's always so many things that could be tripped on or, my husband brought this home for me from the shop. Check it out. Okay, but what if you bring back the kitten? I need to knit, and it's hard because when he's in my lap, it makes it so that I have to like keep my knees pressed together so he doesn't fall because I'm sitting on a stool. I love him, Jenny. But yes, I need to make socks for my mom. Okay, great. Is that a problem? And then you can see all these stupid wires. Hold on. Maybe like this. You know what moms like more?
Imagine
No.
when you move your office, you can rearrange it so that it's organized and code managed and optimized for stream. Or not.
Why can't you just let me live? Hi, Doom Knight. Dude, this is way hecking cool. Does it have a magnetic? It does. Oh, I love when things like this have a magnetic. Oh my gosh. That's a massive book. Wait. They have gilded edges. Do you want me to give a tarot reading? Is that the prompt for the tarot reading? Is ask me about my wiener? Ask me about my wiener. I'm former restaurant. I have the waitress death stare down. Yeah, to be fair, usually it was like, you know, a coworker or two who I would be looking at that way.
Lizard.
Uh-oh, what?
Lizard.
Stream okay. Dropped frames.
Yes, please. I don't need to hear about your wiener, but I'll hear about your tarot kitten.
YouTube is still working, so does this. But OBS says dropped frames. Almost 14,000. 14,000 dropped frames. 3.5%. Still dropping frames. 4.4% now. Should I stop Twitch and restart? It disconnected me. You guys might need to refresh. I didn't stop it. It disconnected me. Yeah, the bit rate is all in the red. So far, so good. But it says 0 dropped frames now. I don't know where we were at with ads, but let's just do 90 seconds. No dropped frames so far. Toxic streamer. Is Stream Elements working over here on Twitch? I don't know. Snag another one with my alt. I should have stream streaks on the alt too. I should be watching myself. Oh, you guys got them all. I was too slow. But you know what I can do? Oh, I have 15,000 points. This.
Ask me about my winner.
And this. That's okay. Hey, this stuff happens. Like, what's the point of getting worked up about it? But one thing I did forget to do. So YouTube has been fine this whole time. It's interesting. One thing I did forget to do that I still forgot to do is update that plus points. Weird. Was it 40, Miro? YouTube was unaffected. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. If you are a paid recurring subscriber, you are the reason why we're earning 60/40 on everything, gifted or otherwise, tier 1 and up. And more, obviously, for tier 3s. We get 70/30 as a partner. I am excited to look at this, though. I don't know if Kim is still here, but I thought you would find this interesting. However, you guys were all like, who cares about your tarot cards? More kitten. Kim the kitten is back. No, it's just cards. That's the 4th boss key you've gotten. Let's go. Oh, these are cool. Those are all the pentacles, so these are the minor. Look at this cat. How do we win at tarot? What's a good hand? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Join the Tangia Dungeon. Join the Tangia Dungeon. I unmuted myself. Hi, DJ. How you doing? Blaze, how's your day going? Did I get in there? I don't think I did. Oh! KBJ and Miro are dueling. Everybody got all excited and started typing !join. And you guys are just out here. It's not a done. I see that now. It's a 1v1. This is cool. Corvi, pentagrama, arane, pentagrama. There are some I did not realize there are some critters in here that I know some people are not terribly fond of. This is way cool. The music should be different. Yeah. I don't know if that's something that you can adjust. Very cool. So these are... Oh my God, I love this art. Papisa, does that mean the priestess? Imperatrix. These are cool. Oh, it was so much fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you were able to join in, both you and RC, even if only for a few matches. That's totally fine. I actually was feeling pretty tired by the time, you know, both of you decided you were done. So I was like, oh, this is a good... DJ, thanks for starting a Tangia Dungeon with bits. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. This art is way cool. That's pretty badass. You broke 4 nails today. Your Twitch isn't working. Your laptop is lagging to heck, and you pulled a muscle in your leg, undertaking the ultra-strenuous activity of standing up. On the other hand, you have whiskey and birthday cake, so you don't mind. Oh, Blaze, is today your actual birthday? That's right, because your birthday's on Guy Fawkes Day. Happy birthday, Blaze. Everybody please wish Blaze a happy birthday. Can I sing to you? This is so cool. Oh my God, I love this one. I just got goosebumps. Yay! Happy birthday. Birthday goodies include new language, magic, and art stuffs. I am so happy that you are celebrating and having a fancy, a little drink. What kind of whiskey are you drinking, Blaze? God, if we had chant back Twitch, we could all do this easier. I know. I will gladly sing to you if you'd like. Domus Divina. I love this. Luna, the moon. Sol, the sun. Oh, forgot there's a little... Should always look at these off stream first, but it's fun to unbox them. Every day I worry all day. Now it's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. That's cool. These faces. JD, Jack Daniels. I was like, why can't I? It's been so long, dude, that since I've worked in restaurants, I'm like, why don't I automatically know what that means? Like, if somebody had said to me 15 years ago, I'll have a JD and Coke, I would have known exactly what they were talking about. Wow. My brain is just starting to like get rid of some of that info, I guess. Very cool tarot set. I am excited about this. JD, honey, is sweet. That's all right. You found out those BLR musical peeps are Austin, Texas based, and they are big time musicians and music producers. That's why they want to remain. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck does this mean? I'm not sure what you mean. BLR musical peeps. Bad lip reading. Oh. Gotcha. Now I understand. Very cool. I want to take some time to look at the book and everything. I have 6 tarot decks and an oracle deck now. Mhm. It's like crafting supplies at this point. Yeah. Hostiles on the Hill is still your fave. Eh. You do have 2 pocket-sized tarot decks for in-person luggage. Oh, nice. Whispers into chat. How many sets of dice do you all have? Only 3? Get good, Mateo. Who was that? Clen? Was that Clen? I knew it! You don't own any dice? Well, I'm married to a game store owner, so I just find them. I just literally just find them everywhere. Not even in an old board game like Monopoly. You want me to do it? I wasn't sure. I'm happy to, but I don't like to press. And if someone doesn't answer in chat, then I'm gonna make the assumption they don't want me to do it. You have only one set of dice that you bought at Pantheon Comics and Games. You honestly don't know where they are? Oh my god. He probably finds yarn and stitch markers everywhere, so fair game. Oh my god, my pleasure. Are you sure you're ready? How much of that whiskey have you had? And also, a very important question, Blaze, what kind of birthday cake? It's a very important question. What kind of birthday cake? All right, I'm to the end of this round. This is the perfect place to stop and sing you happy birthday. Ready yourselves, chat. It's time. You guys feel free to sing along at home if you would like. Because it is our friend Blaze Winterborn's birthday. Are you ready? We need reverb, of course. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blaze _Winterborn. Happy birthday to you. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miro. Everybody squeeze your rubber chickens at home. You have your rubber chickens? Everybody has their rubber chicken?
Yeah,
Squeeze your rubber chickens. Happy birthday, Blaze. Also, mods, could somebody fish up Blaze's throne link? Also, blazewinterborn.com. Also, /shoutout Blaze _Winterborn. I made myself a delicious coffee today. I have some, it's whatever. It's just Starbucks hot cocoa mix. That I bought when I was at the shop that I need to use up. I still have all of the cocoa stuff that you sent me, KBJ. We need to try that. But I'm trying to use this stuff up because it like gets all like caked up and all that, and it's kind of older. I mixed my coffee today with that. It is fancy. I feel like I'm a little bit intimidated. Like, don't know if I deserve to have it. I'm like, this looks like this is fancy people cocoa. Walnut cake. You're gonna have so much coffee and walnut cake tonight. Yum. Thank you for the bits, Miro. Thank you. It's tasty. You wish you could have sugar. I know. That's another thing. I feel bad making stuff like that if my husband's home, so I have to wait till he's not home, and I don't want to give it to the kids before dinner because then they'll fill up on sugar. And they don't get home from school now until like 4 o'clock. You cheat with coffee crisp. But yes, I did cocoa, so like hot cocoa mix, and a little bit of pumpkin pie spice because I'm not a big fan of that being like a super heavy flavor in something. But I also put turmeric in it. See, that makes it good for me, chat. This is very healthy. Oh, I just got some on my glasses. It's perfect. Here's what I look like without glasses, everyone. I can't see a dang thing. Everything is a blur. I can tell that it's you, KBJ, on the screen because I know what your username color looks like and how long your username is. Miro's just a little purple blob.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ooh, is that a boss battle? Holy cannolis, chat. That's a boss battle, you guys. Exclamation point join in the chat. I'm popping in there with both accounts. I want to make sure we have enough people. Get in there, everybody! We're battling the corn skateer! Let's go, chat! Boss battle! We're doomed. It's corn on the cob. I don't think this one is one of the harder ones. I think it's either medium or easy. Let's go, everybody. And also, no problems now. Right? I have not noticed any more issues with Twitch Inspector. But it's corn. Can we put you in there as a boss, Glenn? That used to be a thing in Stream Raiders. You could fight units from some of the bigger captains. We should ask Zam if he has the sprites for any of his units or Lambo. Hi, Moby. Elith is here. Glenn is unbeatable. It's Corn Skateer. You guys are doing a good job so far. Thanks. We have a sub goal, and it's a weird number because we went over yesterday. 13 new sub points, and I'll give away a coaster from the fourth wall. Ken Boss. You just had to explain the difference between plain yogurt and vanilla yogurt to your better. I mean, it's vanilla, and there's usually sugar in vanilla yogurt or some kind of sweetener. Anyways, Blaze, but it's your birthday. You can't die on your birthday. In game. Yeah, vanilla's a flavor, but vanilla yogurt, I mean, KBJ, has there ever been a vanilla yogurt that didn't have sweetener in it? Probably not. There, more kitty. Popcat, 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 popcat. Corn hits hard. You're agreeing with me, right? Guys, Corn Skateer's going down, but so is KBJ and Blaze. Oh, no! You fell to the boss, KBJ. I'm so sorry. I have not taken any damage so far. How is that possible? DJ, you're hanging in there.
Bottom of my heart.
Chris, thank you for your 49-month resub. That's a lot of months. Chris, thank you so much, friend. What colored chicken would you like to be for the bowl of Bachnificence? And put jam in it, but jam and sour cream is still not nom. Miro and Glenn will have to defend us. I'm in there still. Glenn's hanging out. Glenn's holding up. Chris is still in there. Miro's got quite a bit of health. I think we're going to do it. I'm just sad that so many of you have perished. We empty the bowl out into the basket, and then we start filling the bowl again. So now the bowl has... The bowl has this much in it. We had to empty it yesterday because you guys were going all bonkers. You know? That's what happens. Did we do it? We did it! Ooh. Glenn, you got some cool stuff.
That's cool.
You got some epic pirate stuff. Very cool. I got a 9.5 plays got some stuff. Scanner's battery. I got a troll voucher on my main.
Slay.
Ooh, DJ, you got a bunch of stuff too. Nicely done, everyone. Very good. Excellent work. Clearly 100% skill. In all the seriousness, you do actually level up, and then, you know, you have to like choose what equipment you want. Pay attention, because some of the equipment in Tangia Dungeons decreases your chance of finding loot, even if it like increases your chance of surviving a fight. Your Amazon package arrived. Woo! Now you have Der kleine Hobbit to read. This was your little prezi to yourself since you lost your old copy. Oh, Blaze, that's amazing. So do you speak German fluently then, Blaze? Can you just live up in the chicken head? Right up in there. Did we get a color from Chris? Green. I see it. We must put you, Chris, into the bowl of Bachnificence. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Chris. Flava sent that bowl to me. And then Chimera. 46 plus points? What? 46 plus points? Are you serious? What is going on around here? I can just tape your chicken up there. You wave hello before your meetings. Thanks for playing Fort last night on the other channel, RC. I appreciate you. You know, Miro, something I thought of that I don't know, you know, this could be a backup, perhaps. I don't know if this would solve the problem at all, is I could set up my Brio for a face cam as a backup, or the OBS spot. You just want to be ahead of the curve. All good. You got to bring the Fortnite. It was great fun. Even when I ended up dying when my car was shot out of the sky. You're what? Yeah, exactly. So forget about land boat chat. Now apparently it's the sky car. You used to be. You haven't spoken much since uni. Your reading skills have fared better over the years. Your degree was applied languages, and you graduated first class honors with distinctions in German and Mandarin. Blaze, that is so cool. Car balloons. Yeah, balloon car is now a thing. Forget about land boat. You use cell phones for webcams. You wirelessly link them either via IV Cam, Droid Cam, or call in alt through Discord and then capture Discord as a video. Yeah. I have Droid Cam already all up and running. I have many ways that I could, use a backup camera source, which is good. We'll figure it out. I just wonder, it consistently happens. Everything goes haywire when we load into a match. Foomp. Wait, why am I floating? When did I get a balloon? What is happening? Whee! I was explaining this new season to my husband while we were walking the dogs this morning, and I could see his eyes kind of starting to glaze over after a bit, but I was like, but there's some cool references to The Simpsons in it. He's not going to play it. It was his idea to download this game, and now I'm the only one in the house that still plays it. You have webcams, but like the quality of cell phone cameras more. Oh, there goes 9. Yep. We don't know if it's only the first match. Right. I'm saying when we load into a match. Posted in arts. Oops. Wrong chat. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Chris. You also lived in Erfurt, Germany for 6 months and Wuhan, China for 6 months as part of your degree. Oh, wow. That was so cool. And you had your only proper white Christmas, white, in Germany that year. So much snow. It was amazing. I'm going to slaughter this word. The Weihnachtsmarkt and Glühwein were nice too. Not perfect, but that's okay. I don't speak it fluently. This is my problem. I can emulate an accent just fine. It's actually sitting down to do the work of learning the language. This is a problem. Trying to do too much at once because do all the things, you're fine. I get it. I've done the same. I think practically anyone that's been on Twitch for, more than just a few months has done the same thing. That's a good market. Winter market. Yeah. How do you do it through Discord? You have issues with trying to stream a cam from your potato computer and other apps have not worked for you. You can pop out a video source or call or capture or whatever in Discord, and then you can choose to capture that window. It is doable. Every German would understand me perfectly. Okay. The multi-minute Simpson video for how that season happened. Have I ever made it to the Hohenzollern castle? No. Has Blaze ever made it? Has Blaze ever made it to the Hohenzollern castle in Southeast Germany? Once upon a time, that castle was in your family. No way. That's cool. You get how to capture the window, but how to get your phone cam on the Discord is... Oh, forgive me. I did not mean to be condescending. Appreciate you, T-Weasel. I don't know. Where's the other sock? Here it is. Unfortunately not. You're very limited by your uni on where you could go, but you did manage to convince them to let you study the Czech language class that semester. Learning beginner Czech through German was interesting. You just called Discord with a second device. Oh, that's what you meant by saying... Okay, I think I'm supposed to start doing regular stockinette now. And that just means when you're working in the round that you knit every stitch. Yeah, you're broadcasting a call with yourself. Right. And the device you're calling from is your camera. It's an interesting workaround. Hi, Hi, Sebus. Hello, True Franchise. How are you today? Is this True Franchise? Would I know you from Twitch, perhaps? And you're using a different name on YouTube? Just curious. Or did you just stumble upon the stream today on YouTube? Hi, your old dad. Your old dad, it's so nice to see you. I don't know. Your display name says something different. But there's a way you can, obviously, there's a way you can change that. You never changed that. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You guys are failing miserably at Riot Wednesday, by the way. You're letting me get all kinds of knitting done. Welcome on in, Dad. Did you get the milk yet? Yeah, it still says the True Franchise because you went out for a pack of smokes 15 years ago. You're making a playlist for tonight. And so I was like, awesome. Well, thank you so much. That's because I'm refusing to share the kitten. Redtastical. AKA Redtastic Creates. Guys, give your old dad a follow on Twitch. And then do you create content on YouTube as well, YOD? Should we shout out your YouTube? And don't be all like coy and be like, no, really. I enjoy supporting my friends that are fellow content creators. Let me have this. Okay. Kitten Riot. He's resting peacefully in the other room with Athena. You just go. Blah, 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 blah. I do not. You do not create content on YouTube? TangiaBot says, Seabus Rockstar started a Tangia dungeon. Use !join to join the party. Join the Tangia dungeon. I need to beef up my alt. Up to 12 people can join. I don't think we're at the max. 10, maybe 2 more can join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck in there, everyone. I'm so stoked that we can use our old beef meh. What about porking up your alt? Does not sound right. Smorf, how you doing? We have a lot of awesome friends in here who are fellow streamers. KBJ is on our charity team and is also offering up some items for our auction to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Our friend Smorphosaurus is an art and gaming streamer. We have your old dad, like I mentioned. We've got Blaze Winterborn, Seabus Rockstar. If you stream on Twitch, will you just make this easy, please? Will you make it easy on me and type an S, like for streamer, in the chat and one of your favorite emotes so that we can all just go follow each other? If we all follow each other, then we'll probably won't get very far. We'll just go around in circles, but it's okay because I like it here. It still says Redtastical. It did, yes. You had to change that everywhere because it sounded like something You need a cream for? It says Redtastic Creates now. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm making a pair of socks for my mom. She just had her 71st birthday, and I was going to try to get them done before her birthday, but we were super busy with TwitchCon and a bunch of family stuff and Halloween, and we got a new kitten, and he's sleeping in the other room, and he's adorable, and I love him, and I know you guys want me to show the kitten. He'll be back. He'll be back on camera. He's just, he needs his sleep. He needs his beauty sleep. He is so handsome. He's such a sweet little guy. He was a little bit rowdy last night when I was trying to fall asleep, as kittens are wont to be. His name is Apollo. We had to stick with the theme. We have two other cats named Aries and Athena. And I suggested Orpheus, who is not, we have a Hephaestus as well, who is a demigod. My husband was like, Orpheus? And I was like, well, yeah, because it's kind of like Morpheus. And then he was like, but it sounds like orifice. And I was like, you're not wrong.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
That's my friend Donut King. Kitten Cam. Yeah, Ramona's room is not camera ready right now. It's not as bad as it can get or has gotten, but it's definitely kind of messy. Meow. What's that, Apollo? Meow, meow. You want a husky brother, but Nine is being mean and saying no to you. Meow. Aw, poor kitty. Yep, I'm the worst cat mom ever because I won't get a husky that could swallow this kitten in one bite. I don't know how huskies do with cats. Our little Jack Russell Terrier guys, we have to keep an eye on them because sometimes they start acting like they're going to gang up on the kitten. And so I keep a close eye. Like, we never leave baby Kitty and the puppies out without supervision. So Kitty sleeps with us at night with the dogs in our room. So we're directly supervising any interaction. The dogs have slept in our bed ever since we got them. Like, they would be so deeply offended if I ever kicked them out of my bed. Your male husky was fine with your cat? Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap. You know, everyone's experience is different, but without training and supervision, huskies tend to be not too good for kitties. I see. They have a high prey drive, but you're sure with training and just watching, they would be fine. You shouldn't leave, a lot of dogs out with your cats unsupervised if the cats don't have. So we have 2 cat trees. And, they won't come downstairs. So Athena's smart. And when they give her trouble, she comes downstairs. But they could still get another animal cornered, right? And we don't want that. We just don't want to be in that situation. Stressful for the animal. Even if they didn't get hurt, it's still stressful. So funny thing is, you used to be in Donuts community years ago, way before you met me officially. You might know the name Brandon Gritch. You came over with his community over there. No, I don't remember that. You've heard of them? They had a spin-off group that did bubble pop music. Oh my God. But have I named the cat trees? Like Cat Triona. Triocatra. 'Catra. 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 Do you mean Triopatra? Oh, no, Triocatra. They didn't do any originals, just covers. Oh, God, not you too, your old dad! I mean, to be fair, your old dad isn't a dad. He just plays one on twitch.tv. But the community is very fun. It is definitely an 18-plus community, but it is very wholesome. It's, again, another one of our friends that's totally like wholesome degen sort of vibes. If you grew up watching reruns of old game shows, or if you're old enough to remember when they were on the air, like, hell yeah. Stuff like, Press Your Luck, Price is Right, Match Game, all that good stuff. Your old dad watches old episodes of all those game shows with his community, and there's a lot of fun interactive stuff with like predictions, is the person going to get the answer right? Or if we guess the answer right, they keep track of it in chat and let have like a running counter for how many correct answers chat has guessed during a broadcast. So please do go check out our friend, your old dad. You got anything fun or special coming up on the stream anytime soon? Game shows are so much fun, and I feel like, I just kind of wonder. It's like, my kids like the baking competition. You saw a Saran Wrap show once. They were opening for this real metal band called Foil. I'm going to trigger all of the Commonwealth folks right now. Aluminum foil. Aluminum. Because that's how it's spelled. Not really. Just try to make it through the end of the year. Hi, Mirror! Shout out to our friend Mirror Mask Arts. Awesome friend of the channel. Amazing charity supporter and very talented artist, and also a musician. Plays the harp as well. Beautifully, I might add. You love coming into puns. The beginning of the show, the music through the speakers, though, sounded kind of tinny. Your kids love Is It Cake, and the wife and you really love Ink Master. Of course, it isn't quite the same after Dave Navarro left, but it's such his life. They are getting some really good artists from around the world on there now. I look like I'm holding a torture device. It definitely is when you're first starting the item, kind of a bit crazy. Hi, Jesse. He's sleeping in my daughter's room. He's cuddled up with our girl cat, who I can't believe how nice she's being to him. I'm so super happy. Your connection or Twitch, whichever one is borked and still not stable enough to go live today, so taking the hint and not doing it, plus you're edging towards the upper end of tipsy, so probably not a good idea anyway. Well, you should just enjoy yourself and relax, friend. I get it. It can be super fun to celebrate with people on stream. Do it another day, though. Would you? Would you do it another day, please? I'm going to encourage you to still do it, just at another time. People will be like, oh, well, no, it's okay. You should spend your actual birthday, if at all possible, doing whatever you please. Maybe that was what you wanted to do, but you can't, right? Because you're having some tech issues and stuff. Don't deprive yourself of the opportunity to celebrate later. Let us know when you're actually celebrating your birthday, please, okay? We love you, Blaze. I hope you just have a fun time tonight. Hang out, enjoy your whiskey, enjoy your cake. Exactly. It sounds like you're having a happy birthday. Relax and have an amazing birthday. A lot of times on my actual birthday, I go do stuff with the fam. We go have sushi, and then we do a birthday stream another day. I mean, the thing for us here is that my partnerversary is February 2nd. And my birthday is January 29th. So we kind of end up, you know, we kind of end up with like a whole week. You love sushi. Stuck with veggie sushi at the moment, though. I actually really like veggie rolls, but I would not want to only ever be able to have veggie rolls. So I get what you're saying. Have you ever tried the ume plum rolls, Smorf? Can you do stuff that's like fermented? It's like a pickled plum roll when they have shiso in them. They're so good. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. I love sushi so much. I haven't had it in a while. My birthday will be here in 12/1, in about 3 months, 2.5 months. So some fermented stuff irritates you. I'm sorry to hear that. You wanted to try and beat your record, but you're not having a bad birthday overall. You're having fun drinking, reading, and hanging out. And you also made a wooden puzzle. That's awesome. For those of you who like cooking shows, you highly recommend the YouTube channel Sorted Foods. They are a British cooking channel that have been around for 15 years. They do food help shows, game shows, cooking competitions. It's 3 chefs and 3 home cooks who are friends. Very good. And this is coming from a seasoned chef's perspective. Oh, nice. You also didn't know that white rice spikes blood sugar. Good for you to know, being a diabetic. It does. You could do brown rice and sushi. I feel like, it's tough because it doesn't really have the same texture. Obviously, it doesn't have the same texture. Or, you know what you could do, Smorf? You could make yourself basically, like, if you haven't done this before, maybe you've already done it, like a donburi bowl with veg. You could do like a veggie donburi bowl with brown rice. You'll rain check and do a belated B-Day stream another day. I hope you do. You weren't hungry before this? I'm sorry. Am I, though? Just let me tell you right now, no mochi. You guys might have to hit a really big goal at some point for me to ever eat mochi on stream again. Well, it's processed carbohydrate, right? So when you have the germ and the bran, it helps balance the carb. You say go with rice-a-roni. Tastes better than basic brown/white rice. What? In sushi? Sushi. Although B-Day meal of choice tends to be a chicken and black bean sauce from one of the local takeaways. Ooh, couldn't afford it this year, but have the backup of liver and mushrooms, which is one of your favorites. Okay. I'm glad you have something that you consider a favorite. You should. You deserve it. Why do I want to eat your cat? Is your cat's name Sushi? Oh, Mochi. Is your cat's name Mochi? You just weren't thinking. You wanted rice and have been just eating microwave rice packets. Oh boy. Hi, Jenna Quill.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Moo Moo, thank you for the raid. Thanks, Moo. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Sushi's the main dish. Yeah, I'll just go with rice roni in that case. You can't have the fish. Oh, yeah. Not a sushi fan, Seabus. Welcome in, everyone. Get Fart Zone. Did you know that this is a thing here now, Moo Moo? Come on in to the Fart Zone. It's nice and toasty in here. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate you. Not a fan of fish at all. Oh, that's my favorite. We had trout. We had trout for dinner last night. I bought some, we had steelhead. I think, yeah, we had steelhead. Named her Mochi because she was small and soft and sweet. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. How was your stream, Moo Moo? You've been able to have some whitefish here and there. Oh, that's good, Smorf. You need to lurk for a bit. No worries, T-Weasel. Hey, I hope everything's going well with the job hunt and the interviews and everything. Please let us know. You need to get your stuff together for the day. Great to see you. Take care. No problem, your old dad. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out over there on the YTs. We're also live on YouTube, and I am a Twitch and YouTube partner. And what we're trying to do is get to YouTube partner level 2 so that we can earn ad revenue from shorts and videos there. Passive income is a big part of how I plan to be able to do this for as long as is humanly possible. And, I encourage any of you that create content to have a YouTube channel, even if it's just for your VODs. It gives people some place to check out older stuff. And you could even have separate channels. I don't currently have separate channels, but I've thought about it. A separate channel for VODs and then one for like bespoke content. YouTube does like that, but... thank you so much for hanging out, your old dad. I really appreciate you. Anybody who pops in anywhere at all, I'm always going to say thank you for hanging out. Stream was nice. No issues. Everything worked out just fine, too. Did some modded Stardew Valley. Very cool. We haven't played Stardew in forever. I should get back to that. But everyone always is like, what are you doing? When I play games like Stardew, they're like, where are you going? I'm like, I don't know. Who is your favorite person to marry and why is it Robin? I haven't even gotten to marrying somebody yet. That's how easily distracted I am. Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target, Moo Moo. If you have any links that you want to share, please just let us know before you post them. We'll get you a permit. Posting links directly to the chat is a tier 1 and up sub perk, only because, thank you, Miro, only because that way, like it happened last night on my second channel that's an 18 plus channel. Thanks to Seribot, that message was immediately zapped out of the chat. And in fact, the account was disabled shortly thereafter. So huge shout out to Seribot. I also would love to know, Moo Moo, I'd love to know if you have a favorite color from this choice. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white, or you can say dealer's choice. But we do get the bots that pop in and try to post links, by viewers, etc. Purple, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. We have to put you and your raiders into a little thing we like to refer to as the bowl of Bachnificence. I'm knitting socks for my mom. So what I'm doing right now is just getting to the end of this needle, which makes it so I can put this down a little bit more easily. And I'm going to need to attach yarn. But we're making socks for my mom today, and we appreciate you joining us. I mostly do crafting here, but we do play some games on this channel, and I started the second channel so I can have somewhere to game and do mature rated titles and collab with my friends who are 18 plus. So if you want to follow that channel, you can. You want to follow this channel, you can. No pressure, of course. Please do consider your choice. Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows, and there are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges. No exceptions. All right? So again, like I said, we must put you and your raiders... Oh, that's a chicken. We do an egg. I just threw it on the floor. I said, forget about this chicken. We do an egg for raids. Thank you so much. We must put you and your raiders into the bowl of Bognificence. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. I gotta find that chicken before my baby cat does. One moment. Oh, we have ads coming, so let's do that. I'll find it while the ads are playing. Thank you so much for rating in. I do appreciate it. We have scheduled ad breaks twice an hour, and they're starting in about 30 seconds. So please stick with us through the ads. I do appreciate you hanging out when we have ad breaks. It does help support the channel. If you're a Turbo subscriber, you don't get those ads, but you still count as ad impression credit. Of course, if you're a sub, you don't see ads at all. And if you are neither of those things, staying through it helps the channel at no cost to you. So thank you. And thank you, Moo. We'll be back at short break, just a minute and 30 seconds. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Thank you for the sub! Oh,
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
it is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
Me. I love you.
Yeah!
Taking the computer.
What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002! You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Another one. Yes, Queen, slay. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so bad.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operation manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Escalated quickly.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I
my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Mom, can you touch this?
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What?
Don't be suspicious.
That's what
Don't be suspicious.
It's actually because I'm missing.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Explosion. Nothing unusual. Thank you so much. I had I don't want to say urgent email, but something somewhat time sensitive that I had to respond to real quickly. So while we were on break, I happened to notice that on my phone, so I made sure to get back to the person right away. Because otherwise, if I say, oh, I'll do that later, I'll totally forget. So thank you for your patience. I did not mean to be gone for that long. If I'd have known I was going to do that, I would. Yes, we just go. Did you guys just go? Blah, 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 blah. Did you do that? Did you do that? That'd be a great way to waste your time. Not waste your time. To pass the time. Yes, that would be a great way to pass the time. Thank you to Anonymous for the gifts. Yes. Mm-hmm. I need to give you guys new things more often. I guess. Email about my Subi's extended warranty. Yes. The mechanic does seem to think that it's probably a pretty easy fix. And I mean, the Subaru needs some other just maintenance stuff anyways. So we really needed to take it to a mechanic anyhow. But we just didn't want to have to deal with electrical stuff. Yeah, it's probably the steering wheel sensor. But I mean, it could be other things, but that's probably what it is. I mean, hey, I'm glad that there's things where they say, hey, you need some diagnostics run. The computer stuff inside of it doesn't know exactly what's wrong. If he tells you the gas tank needs replaced, find another mechanic. What? Are you talking about? No, so we're not talking about the EUV. We're talking about the gas vehicle. Imagine rubber chickens having warranties. And we've had this vehicle for a while. It's all good as long as it's not blinker fluid. Yes. It does need washer fluid, but it also needs to be detailed, the inside of it, professionally. I mean, I cleaned it and it's reasonably clean. But it could stand to be like, shampooed. We have animals and kids, and there's just dirt and stains from food spills and stuff like that. I actually thought about getting one of those little handheld, like a little green machine kind of thing. But I should go get it done professionally, and then I can use that for if there's any, minor things that happen after that, because it could stand to really be like professionally cleaned. I cleaned it real well. You'd have to pay extra for squawk insurance. Yeah, there's Aflac with the duck. Where's the rubber chicken? Why do the ducks get to have all the fun? Did you guys follow Imaginary Friend when Kim was here earlier? Did you follow Kim? Aflac. Some AutoZones and O'Reillys actually carry blinker fluid, just water bottles labeled as such. No way, really? That's hilarious. That's a cute little ducky. Shaking its tail feathers. Okay, I need to... I need to figure out... So basically... I was going to say, is there no music? It was in between songs. So here's the end of this yarn, right? And I'm pretty sure... Where's the other sock? Yeah. So... Yeah, we're about to get into the plain purple. So I just need to find where the plain purple starts on this skein, and then it will continue the colors the same way. Hi, Gev. What's going on, Gev? How you doing? How was your Halloween, Gev? Thank you for the lurk, Moo Moo, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're back to streaming, friend. Everybody, please give Moo Moo a follow. Can we have another shout out for Moo Moo? Look at all this mod love. The mods loving on the streamers and the streamers loving on the mods. I'm good. We've got a bunch of busy stuff, and we got a kitten, and he's adorable. And my left leg, which is the side that he approaches me from, when I'm streaming, is torn to bits from him climbing it. Trying to teach him not to do that. I mean, eventually he'll be big enough that he won't have to, because if he wants to get somewhere, he can just jump. But it's so funny how cute they are when they're climbing things, but not when they're climbing your leg. That hurts. Especially if I'm wearing like thin like leggings or something. I'm like, ow, 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 ow. He's a cute little baby, though. He's asleep in the other room. Everybody's like, show the kitten. I'm like, it's hard for me to show him and have him in my lap while I'm trying to work with my hands, y'all. He is super heckin' cute, though. Exclamation point, show the kitten. Not really. So these are socks for my mama. You're searching for rubber chicken insurance? Look no further. Squawk and Talk. See. Squawk and Talk Co. Squawk and Talk Co. have you covered. Whether you're looking for quality sound guarantees or just worried about the quality of your chicken, rest assured our organically farmed rubber chickens will not disappoint. Relax and choose Squawk and Talk in confidence for all your rubber chicken needs. Exclamation point, mama socks. Rubber chicken should not be used near an open source of flame. Mm. Everybody's dropping.
Greetings, test subjects. Today we'll be testing who completed the Streamer Awards nominations. And yes, there will be cake at the end. Don't listen to any savages or nincompoops that say the cake is a lie. This is cutting-edge science, people. Make sure you vote and potentially nominate that nerd that you see on your screen, especially for Best Creative Arts Streamer, Hidden Gem Award, and/or the Sapphire Award. For legal reasons, I need to state that you should vote for who you want. But hint, hint.
Thank you, Miro. Voting is open until November 8th, which will be the 9th maybe for some of you. Thank you. There is always a chance that you could end up getting something like nomination for the Streamer Awards or whatever. Like if you'd have told me that we would win, you know, the Game Hers Creative Streamer of the Year, I never would have believed you. And it happened because one of you chose to nominate me. And I think it might have actually been more than one of you that nominated me for that. So thank you, Miro, for reminding me to remind everyone that nominations for the Streamer Awards are open. And as I said, voting goes until I don't know what time, but November 8th. Cake is a lie. Pi 3.14 is the truth. The cake is a lie, says Smorf. There's a lot of really cool categories. For example, there's duo duo stream, and like we know a lot of people who either have two people on the stream as the hosts, or you know, they stream super frequently together from their separate locations. There's also you know, obviously there's a bunch of gaming categories, but there's things like Rising Star, which would be like, I think more like people who are quote unquote bigger channels and stuff like that. So definitely go check it out. Our friend Cartoon Therapy ended up getting nominated last year, I think, for Best Creative Arts. And winning, if I'm not mistaken. Even getting nominated is such a huge, awesome experience for this particular one. And I know that people have criticisms of it. I'm not here to talk about that. If you have an opinion of this that it's not, you know, that's okay. You're entitled to that opinion. We're not here to have that discussion. Anything like this that's run independently from the organization, you know, you do have to know that and understand it going in. There's music streamer, creative arts streamer, best role play streamer, MOBA streamer, brand partner, awarded to a brand that is helping streamers' aspirations come true through brand partnerships and sponsorships. Streamers are able to do more than ever imagined. This brand is what makes that happen. I wasn't sure what to put here. Hidden Gem, this is one of the awards. So best creative arts is streamer who creates the best art, food and drink, dance, cosplay, ASMR, or makers and crafting content, which covers a lot of things. He did win. Oh, that's so cool. Vince is awesome. Guys, check out Cartoon Therapy. Makers and crafting content, among others, excluding music. There's a whole separate category for music, kind of like there is on Twitch. Hidden Gem is recognizing a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers this year. This award goes to a true hidden gem that deserves to shine, presented by Omen and HyperX. Best Battle Royale streamer.
Welcome.
Why aren't you guys?
The fart zone.
Oh my God! Hi, Ginger. Hi, everybody. That's a massive raid. Hello. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Thank you so much. Gingerbread Beauty, it's right there in the name. Beautiful inside and out. Please, if you're not already following our amazing friend, did you tell your people about the Fart Zone at all?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Thank you so much for the raid. Ginger, what color chicken egg would you like to be for the bowl of Bachnificence? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? And thank you so much, all of you. Look, I see familiar names, which is so awesome. I see Fiveable. I see Victorious. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Tinkerboard, welcome in. Watsy, hello. Rob Suddy, it's so nice to see you all. Alcarion. Dark Lord Snuggles. That's what I should have named my new kitten. We went with Apollo. He is so adorable. He's a little tuxy. We almost named him Hades, and I was like, let's think about this for a second. It's like when people name their cat Loki, and then the cat is like an absolute chaos goblin, and they're like, how did this happen? Lisa Mack, welcome in. Campy Dave, hello. How are you? Double S Loco 10. So nice to see you all. Thank you so much for rating us. I super appreciate you. Apollo 1953 is here. See, it's perfect. That's perfect. Is that you, Apollo? Did my cat create an account and is typing from my daughter's bedroom? We have 3 cats, and their names are Aries, Athena, and Apollo. So you might see just a little pattern there. We also have 2 dogs, and their names are, we have 3 dogs. We have 3 dogs, and 2 of the 3 dogs' names are Heracles and Hephaestus. I don't know. I don't actually like naming things, even though I had 3 kids and had to do it 3 times. I basically looked at my husband and was like, you need to help me with this. It's too much pressure. I grew the thing. You name it. That's the least you can do. We do a lot of makers and crafting stuff here. I'm knitting some socks today. What were you up to on stream, Ginger? And if you need to read or run, you know I totally understand. But if you have an egg color, I'm done. You name it. Yeah, dude, you're just like, your brain doesn't function properly when you're pregnant. Shirking responsibility, Jayhawker. Listen here, Jayhawker41 underscore the underscore bald dragon. Clearly, you chose to go the direct route, and I think maybe just be very accurate in your description of yourself. So, maybe you'd be great at naming children or pets, or both. Hope my stream is going well. It's going great. If you have a favorite color, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white, I would love to put you and your raiders into the bowl of Bachnificence. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. And if you have a link you want to share, our mods will give you a permit so that you don't get bopped by the bot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you coming through on the raid with Ginger, who's an awesome person to hang out with, especially if you like to play marbles. And if you love smashing all the buttons in TNG. This is our newest... I made it. I did...
Another one.
Who did that? Who is pressing? No, that's the wrong button. Apollo, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Gingerbread. Thank you. That's so nice. That's very kind. This is, I may or may not have, it's just, I can't help myself. We love the dungeons. We love Tangia dungeons, but this is everyone's new favorite thing that I just put in there.
Ask me about my winner.
We do keep it PG-13 here, chat. They're talking about hot dogs, okay? He's in a hot dog costume. You ask him about his wiener. You're asking, is it kosher beef? What kind of condiments are we putting on the wiener? Okay. However, exclamation point please, I do have an 18+ channel. We do a lot of stuff with kids charities. I'm a mom of 3. They're often home and in the background here and there. So I choose to keep this channel PG-13 because that's just the best operating procedure, especially because we do a lot of stuff with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as well as Starlight Children's Foundation. Does Ginger have a favorite color? And you did name your 2 Thor and Kurt. Yes. I see pink. And I do have a pink chicken and a pink egg. And you got a gift sub from Apollo1953. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for supporting the stream. And making it. And Conductor Mikey D, thank you for the follow. And making it so that Malseer adds an approximately, let's use a snooze. We'll use a snooze. I got it. What was I going to say? That guy with 1 leg, thank you very much. Well, listen, this is the reason that I'm called 9.5 is I happen to be missing half a finger. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid and hanging out with us. I've been streaming for 7 years. As I mentioned, I'm mostly a crafting streamer. We do play some games here, and we also do some other stuff as well. I've threatened to do music. We've done a little tarot here and there. I do some card opening. My husband and I own and operate. Nobody! Speaking of, own and operate a TCG, TTRPG, and comic book shop. You're missing mostly 1 leg. There you go. The guy with 1 leg. Let's go! Fellow amputee hype. Maybe we need to start a team. Hot Pants is missing a finger. You got that guy with 1 leg. We've got the guy whose name is the one-handed ginger. It's kind of hat on a hat, but you don't care, lol. Hey, you know what? It's all good. But yeah, people ask why my name is 9.5, and I love telling them. A coworker gave me the nickname forever ago. Like just one day we're polishing silverware in the weight station or something like that. And they're just like, whatever, 9.5. I was like, oh yeah. You're missing most of your common sense. Gator wrestling, 100%. Yeah, people want to ask, how did it happen? Were you born like that? Was it an accident, etc.? It was an accident when I was 4, and in the about, it says it was an alligator wrestling accident. It did happen in Florida. Your username is hat on a hat? I don't know if I know what that expression means. That's not true. You don't think that Blaze misses their common sense at all. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I'm super happy to have you. Thank you again to Gingerbread Beauty for the raid. Such an awesome way to support your fellow Twitch streamers. I'm going to do pink chicken and pink egg because Ginger's name is a really awesome, super vibrant shade of bright pink on my screen. And so that's what we do. I understand. When we read out, sometimes we have to just vamoose immediately. Hey, Biggie Large Food, thank you for coming through on the raid with Gingerbread Beauty. I super appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you guys all for being here. Ready? We're going to put you guys into the bowl. The what? The bowl? There it goes. The bowl? What? Oh, knows what? Reverb. Oh, you thought because reverb wasn't working? It's working now. It was probably operator error. It's fine. It's working now. We must put you into the bowl of bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And then for that gift sub from Apollo, thank you so much, Apollo, for gifting that sub to Gingerbread Beauty. Such an awesome friend of the stream. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. I super appreciate it. Into the bowl you go, Gingerbread. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Courtesy of Apollo 1953. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, bowl of magnificence. Until next time. So if you can't tell, I have a theater background. And when I found out that you could literally press a button from a video game console or download an app to your phone, or if you have a PC, download OBS or whatever other software and, press a button and go live and chat with people and be an entertainer from your home. It was honestly maybe the biggest blessing that the universe could have given me at that time in my life. I went to theater school. My plan was to become a full-time artist in theater. And that could have meant lots of things. Of course, I loved performing. Yes, indeed. I wanted to make that sound happen, but in a giant auditorium. Maybe not myself, press a button on a soundboard. You missed your cue again! Line, and then, you go line, and then somebody just does this. But really, I'm kind of a giant clown. And I've always gotten cast mostly in comedic roles. But I really also loved doing things like, yes. Let it out, don't hold it in anymore. Let it out. Let your farts blast down the door. But I liked making things and painting the set and helping with costumes and all of it. I loved everything about theater. And the good news is, if you want to do everything with streaming, you kind of have to, but I enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. I enjoy playing around with all the different, moving parts. There's some things that can be frustrating sometimes, but it has been such a huge blessing in my life, particularly because I've been able to make a living from it for the last few years. Chat has supported the channel to the point where I have not had to seek work outside of this. I do have a part-time job, but I do it because I want to and because I can. And it's because of your support that I get to do the job that I do for our kids locally as a theater advisor. Thank you, chat, so much. Hi, Daggins. I'm good. How is Daggins? That's the real question. How is Daggins' universe? You come in and you hear farts. I mean, there's a very high likelihood of that, Nikos, in here. You're all right. Well, that's better than horrible. We'll take it. Maybe we can improve on that for you. So I found my calling when I started doing theater at 13 years old, and I was dead set that was what I was going to do with my life when I left high school. Unfortunately, some things happened, and I kind of felt like I lost my way and just wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I ended up working in restaurants for about 20 years after that. Before anyone says, there's no way you're that old. Oh, I am. Pacific Northwest life, yo. I don't get any sun exposure. You can get a sunburn even when it's cloudy outside, chat. Wear your sunscreen. But when I found out about Twitch, I was like, well, I could play video games and be entertaining and joke around and have fun. And I'll use the last snooze. Thank you, Miro. And show people a good time. I'm not that great at video games, but I could be funny, sort of.
Funny looking.
Fellow PNW. It does help, Pandorica. It really does.
Person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Look, we got a solo dub in Fortnite last night on the other channel. I like winning. Hi, Mama Ross. We got a solo dub. That adrenaline was coursing through my veins. It's fun when you win. Straight out of the gate, even. No, I died once. I died once and then got a dub, and then we died a bunch of times together, RC and Mateo and I. So eventually I found Makers and Crafting, and that's really probably where I belonged all along. No, I haven't gotten the Flanders skin yet. You have to get through a lot of the battle pass for that. I want the Marge skin. I'll be happy if I get the Flanders. We want to get the sexy Flanders is what we want. The ski suit Flanders. This new season of Fortnite's a lot of fun with the Simpsons stuff. I grew up watching the Simpsons. Yes. I mean, I'm an open book. Go ahead. Nathan's or Hebrew National, typically. And I used to prefer to cook them on the cast iron pan, but my kids prefer them boiled. My kids prefer them boiled. It's fine. I like mustard on mine and chopped onions. Lots of chopped onions. Or a Chicago dog. Give me that Chicago dog. Anyhow, I am a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. So what started out as just a whim and kind of a joke and for the memes, etc., pressing the button from our PS4 in my living room has turned into a career for me, and I couldn't be happier. I honestly feel like there was a part of me that was very depressed because I wasn't finding a proper outlet for my desire to entertain, put smiles on people's faces, and do it in a way that didn't feel like it was so fleeting like restaurants does. I truly enjoyed interacting with my guests, and I really tried my very best to create a good experience for them while they were in my section in restaurants. But restaurant work is really hard on your body, and it's not conducive to spending quality time with your kids because most restaurants, it's nighttime where the money's at, and I just didn't want to do corporate hotel restaurants anymore. It was soul crushing. Love how easy the PlayStation Go Live is. Even it scares you still. The thing about it that I think is unfortunate is, you have a lot less options there. But I mean, it's a good way to get started and just practice if you want. Because the thing that I think a lot of people need to understand when they first start, and we do have ads that I cannot snooze anymore in about 2 minutes. So please stick with us when we take our ad break. You have to learn how to talk to yourself and narrate everything you're doing and just talk constantly. Thankfully for me, that's something I was already very capable of doing. In fact, everyone always says, like, you just never stop, do you? I'm like, nope! You're a mega yapper like me? Yeah, Cookie. It's hard. I feel so bad for people who struggle with this because I'm like, I have no idea what that's like. Like, personally, I don't know. I mean, I have my moments where I'm quiet. You guys come in and sometimes I'm hyper-focused on what I'm doing, right? It's usually when I'm struggling with how to do something. Just go... But I used to have guests at the restaurant who would be like, you need a podcast. They'd say it really nicely. They'd be like, you should have a podcast. And what they're really trying to say, the subtext of that is, lady, we're trying to have a nice romantic date. Get out of here. Stop talking to us. Just leave the champagne cocktails on the table and walk away. Your teacher in 3rd or 4th grade wrote in your report card, Cookie talks too much. Well, Ms. Teacher, suck it. I make a living off of yapping. I don't know why I said that, suck it, so aggressively, but I did. No, it's true. It's very hard. This is what someone said. But before we hit the ads, I want to leave you with this thought because I think it's very poignant. Somebody I knew once said, the best thing about you, it often can also be the worst thing about you. The thing that your superpower can also be the thing that drives other people up the wall. And mine is yapping. And I had the same report card comments. She's great, but she talks too much. She interrupts. She won't stop sticking her hand in the air going, I know the answer. Like, it drove me nuts. But if you kept me busy, I didn't make as much trouble. All right, you guys, we're going to hit the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'll see you on the other side of them. Just 90 seconds of ads. Just a little 90-second ad break. Thank you so much. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Thank you for the sub! Oh,
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
It's courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like, Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. right. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much. If you got an ad break, I do appreciate you staying through them. Do you have an extension? Yeah, you don't have to have the extension. Nope, you can type a command in the chat. But in order to equip any loot, in order to equip loot and redeem vouchers, I believe you have to have the extension in some fashion or another. And if you're on mobile, what you can do is, the same place that you would find other extensions, that little symbol that's like at the top of chat underneath the video player, then you can tap that and it will show you that stuff in mobile. So here I can show you. That's for the other channel, Cookie Bait. I was like, what's happening? What is that sound? So here in the Tangia thing, so you can say spawn Tangia dungeon, but then up here, right here, see the little dungeon gate, whatever, little entrance to the dungeon. We are at 7,583 out of 7,679 XP necessary to level up to level 17. So it shows you what your inventory is, your stats, and the leaderboard for the channel. Miro, level 29? Holy crap! Wow. Wow. Look at Cranston, level 27? No, Miro. Miro must be the most competitive gamer. Blaze, level 19. Look, I'm not even as good as Blaze, okay? Amy Roberts, RC, myself, Z-, Ellipsis, Cesar Dragon, DJ, Nitro, Ali K, Candy Bear. So you can see, wow, a lot of people have played with us. That's amazing. So stats, 145 total raids, 1/3, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So with the inventory, you want to be careful because, for example, you could click like, say, egg grenade. I put this in here as custom loot, which is fun. Plus 15% chance to kill an enemy, right? And to find loot, plus 5% earned XP. Minus 10% chance to survive a fight because it's an explosive. Get it? Join the Tangia Dungeon. Type exclamation point join in the chat. Up to 12 people can join the dungeon. So what you need to do, though, is to equip things. It won't automatically equip them for you. You can also, if you want to, you can sacrifice for XP. So let's say you're really close to leveling up and you need to level up in order to be able to use a particular type of equipment. Then you need to sacrifice something, or you can wait until you win enough dungeons, because you get XP and infamy and all that stuff from winning and participating in dungeons. So there's like pickaxe, magician's hat, red coat, powdered wig, all this stuff. I could totally, and it should be like by rarity, all the way down at the bottom is the worst stuff. All the sacrifice. So if we sacrifice this for 101 XP, I have now leveled up to level 17, chat! If you guys are from Gingerbread's community, I don't know if you guys do this there. So we have a lot of stuff in here, right? Sacrifice for 93. I don't need this stuff. It's all very low level. So you can sacrifice things for XP. But this is also where, so go back. This is also where you can, where is it? It'll show when there's a dungeon available. It'll show the button.
4.5.5, and as I am half the woman that 9 is.
Oh my God. And you can earn free vouchers. I'm pretty sure that was probably a free voucher that Seabus just did. You support the channel all the time. I don't know if it was or not. Free voucher. It was. But please use them. Use them. Go for it. That's kind of the idea, right? You can also do a dungeon duel where you can 1v1 somebody else in the chat. If they don't accept, I think there's like a time window for them to accept, and if they don't, then the other people can then it opens up and people can jump in. I think, is that how that works? And it shows you right here when you have free interactions in your balance, you can tap this and it will open that up and it'll show you what you have. And then, so, there's all kinds of buttons here in this Tangia in your mobile, if that's where you're looking at it. And it's also all this stuff available in the extension on the Twitch channel, as well as, like Miro mentioned, you're a certified pleb. I doubt that highly. I know that is a bald-faced lie. See right here, join. So you can tap that button to join, or you can type ! join. Lots of different ways to use the Tangia stuff if you're interested. And I think it's fun that you can customize it. I just think that's cool. The custom bosses and loot that are in our Tangia dungeons are sprites that we have been granted permission to use following the closure of Stream Raiders, which we participated in quite a bit over a period of a few years. I was a Stream Raiders partner, Captain TV partner, and Captain TV and all the games that they had published went the way of the dodo in the last year or so. Hello, Patrick. Welcome in. How you doing? And even if you're over on YouTube, you can participate in Tangia Dungeons by going to the website if you're interested. That's another nice thing about this is, yes, you can set it up so people can use bits on Twitch and all that good stuff. But you can also, the other cool thing about it is there's a charity integration, which, as somebody who supports multiple charities through Tiltify, there's a Tiltify charity integration specifically. Hope you're having a good day, Patrick. Welcome in. Yeah, tangia.co/9.5. Pretty easy to remember. Much like my code for We Crochet Ambassador. And you guys, the 246 yarn sale 246 yarn sale is continuing through tonight at 11:59 p.m. Pacific. A bunch of really popular, very high quality, already affordable yarns are available on crochet.com for $2, $4, or $6. And if you use my code AWC9.5, you can save 15%, an additional 15%. Site-wide, which is amazing. And they are so fun to work with so far in this ambassador program. I love it. Might even be expanding into doing some stuff for short form with them, which is great. They are the first company that I sought out an affiliate arrangement with, and I was actually rejected the first time. So, here's a story about persistence and interpreting a no in situations like this as a not just yet, right? Or understanding there might be a disconnect and that people may not understand why you would be a good choice for something. You'd be respectful, right? But I wrote to them. I said, hey, I applied for an affiliate program position with you guys. And my channel was much smaller at that time, right? I was still just Twitch affiliate. We didn't have 10,000 followers and partner check mark and all that good stuff. And I said, hey, I think maybe that when I applied, I might not have expressed like what exactly it is that I do. And that maybe you guys don't really understand because typically you work with like Instagram, Facebook, bloggers, awesome people that create fiber arts content it's unusual for people's main in the fiber arts content creation space. It is unusual for Twitch live streams to be the main place that people do their stuff. I'm the weirdo. I'm used to that. So I explained it and approached the company because, affiliate programs are often run by an outside third party. In this case, it was Share a Sale, and now they've been bought out by Awin. So I approached Nitpicks directly and said, hey, I applied for your affiliate program. This is what I do. I do have Instagram. I do have TikTok, or at the time, I don't think TikTok was even a thing yet. I have Instagram. I have Twitter, etc. But I mostly create content live. I sit and I use products while I'm streaming. I'm live streaming and I talk about them, and I love your company, and your offices are not far from me. I think it's cool that I'm kind of supporting a local company. So I don't know if you guys have any communication with Share a Sale. And they responded to me and they said, yeah, we would love to have you on board. Let's get that figured out. So please do not. All I'm saying is, if you suspect that the reason that you were turned down, hi, Miss Jane, welcome in. If you suspect that the reason you were turned down for an opportunity is a lack of understanding on the part of the person offering it, the entity offering it, as to what you do and why it would be a good choice for them to work with you, don't be afraid to send a follow-up message. Do it respectfully. Essentially, what you're saying is, I want this badly enough that I will pursue it. And that might very well be enough to convince them that you're a good choice, because clearly...
Someone just subscribed to
Thank
the
you
YouTube
so much
channel.
for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. We do it that way with the little cute torchic. We do it that way because you got my package? Archie tried to steal the kitty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, make sure you keep those safety eyes away from the puppy. Make sure you keep those safety eyes away from the puppy, Z-. Put that up on a shelf. Don't let Archie play with it. I should have tucked a note in there for you to that effect. But thank you very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Super helpful. Essentially, if you really want something and you're persistent, it will show people that it's not just a passing phase. It's not, that you will be hopefully a good choice to work with in the long term. Good. Okay. This should go without saying for most people. Pet parents, if you buy a handmade item and it has little plastic details that they're called safety eyes. It's not that they're not safe in general, because they won't just fall out on their own, but a determined pet or toddler is going to rip that right out of that doll. I've had to yell at my kids lovingly many times not to leave the toys that I've made around where pets can reach them. It poses a choking hazard for them, and it's just not good for them to chew on plastic anyway. He tries to eat everything that doesn't eat him. That's adorable. But yes, this has been a really awesome adventure for me. And I, again, can't thank Twitch enough for giving me the opportunity to learn to do this, like literally on the job. And now we're expanding into trying to do, more with YouTube and maybe some more with Instagram and TikTok. I just, for me, time is a big problem. I don't have a lot of extra time because I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 3 cats. We own and operate a family-run business outside of my stream. Him's just a baby, and babies put everything in their mouths. Yes, they do. We do have a Patreon. If you guys are interested in supporting what I do via Patreon, we have... and I do post exclusive content there, and I'm trying to ramp that up a bit and make sure that those of you who are supporting via Patreon feel like you're getting those little extras and perks and stuff like that. I think I'm going to have to step away from mailing stuff out monthly for Patreon. So please keep an eye on that for an update about that. I hope that you guys feel like the merch that's automatically sent out is enough. I would like to still do it, just maybe not every single month. I love sending you guys little handwritten notes and things like that. It's just that our schedule is so packed. No, you're fine. You didn't interrupt. I'm so happy that it got there. And it got there quickly. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And that was Z minus has supported the stream a ton, so it's awesome. It's awesome for anyone. It does. You don't have to spend money in here to matter. We don't want people to ever feel that way, but it does make me happy when people who have supported what we do here enthusiastically, whether that's spending a bunch of time or if you are fond of throwing bits or you give subs or whatever it is. When somebody like that wins a giveaway item, I feel like that's just their good karma coming back to them, and it makes me pretty happy. So you're welcome, and I'm glad that you won it. And thank you for being part of what we do. You'll be signing up again this month, unless hey, so listen, Blaze, DM me so I can remember your command, and also so we can make an arrangement. I would like to be able to do that. I think I can set that up in Patreon for one-offs. It was a nice surprise to see the mug in the letterbox.
People who fart more do get preferential treatment, just saying.
Yes, please make sure you let it out. Let it out. Don't hold it in anymore. Let it out. Let it out. Yes. But we've had a great experience here, and I do honestly believe a big part of that. I've always had people be like, "How come you're always in such a good mood? How come you're always in such a good mood?" I mean, sometimes I feel like that. I feel like the screaming goat. Let it blow, don't hold it back anymore. Let it blow, part the cheeks and let it roar. Here we fart through the night and the day. Let the gas spread on. The smell never bothered me anyway. You are such a wordsmith, Blaze. You are such a wordsmith. That was amazing. I might have to record that. For in earnest. Can you do a whole cover for me? And I'll credit you. That was amazing. Peter, thoughts on the stream? Peter. Anyways, yes, we're getting off topic here. If nothing else, you're good with words. You are, and that's why. Even though I think that you have mentioned
I always say
that you've mentioned that you feel like it's hard to find things to talk about. I think that some folks are better with the written word for sure, but you just need to do what you do in chat when you're in everybody else's channels and being such an awesome contributor. You just need to do that in your channel. You're so funny. You're very witty. Can't hide from me, Blaze. I see the greatness in you.
999.555555555.
I hear you, and the thing about narrating every single thing that you're doing, it doesn't come naturally to everyone. Thank you for the 95 biddies, Macca. Thank you so much. And for the Techno Viking. How's it going? How you doing, Macca? Welcome in. So, hey, listen, I want everyone to feel like as much as is humanly possible. Oh, I didn't even see the tongue twister. Where is it? I didn't see a tongue twister. It's not in here. It's supposed to be on what is it called? 46 minutes ago? Smorf. Everybody only cares about the cat now. You guys only care about Apollo. What about me? What about my other animals? You guys didn't care about seeing the other animals. It's because he's a baby. It's because he's a kitten. He is so cute. He's sleeping. He's sleeping in Ramona's room. Let it blow. Let it blow. C-Bus. Thank you for clipping. Here, I'm using that clip. That's going straight to the socials. Let it blow, let it blow. Don't hold it back anymore. Let it blow, let it blow. Downloading the portrait version. I'm not kidding. We're doing it. I knew what I was doing. Can you guys hear that? No. Spread on. The smell never bothered me. Let it blow, let it blow, it blow, let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. Let it blow, let it blow. Don't hold it back anymore. Let it blow, let it blow. Part the cheeks and let it roar. Here we fart through the night and the day. Let the gas spread on. The smell never bothered me anyway. Here, edit. We're going to say let it blow.
Yes.
Lyrics by @Blaze_winter born. Lyrics courtesy of. Just need to shorten it a tiny bit. Let it blow. Don't. Let it blow, let it blow. Don't hold
There we
it
go.
back.
Yes.
Like that. I feel like the screaming goat. Let it blow, let it blow. Trustworthy, crunchy ape copy this. Wait, what? Let it blow, let it blow.
There we go.
Don't hold it back. Now we need to download this version. So I need to get rid of the other version. Do-do-do-do. Burr, burr, burr. Delete. Imagine deleting things you don't need right away so they don't take up space on your computer. What? Ads in approximately 3 minutes. No more snoozes left. Thank you, Miro. All right. No! We're not doing that. We're never doing that. It's never going to happen. Never going to give you toes. Never going to show my heels. Never going to bare my feet for money. Seriously, you guys don't want it. I'm telling you, trust me. 100K subs! And I will point a camera at my feet. No, I did not say Tangia Dungeon. But join the Tangia Dungeon. No. I kid. I kid. Donna, how are you? Shout out to our friend Keyboard60, a.k.a. Donna. Maybe you can actually watch this time. Heading off. Hey, Cookie, have a great time. Let's see. This is something I was going to look at earlier, and I forgot all about it. Do I have... Hold on. Please go check the couch cushions for loose change. It's fun to annoy the streamer with things that annoy the streamer. Well, I mean, if they didn't annoy me, then you wouldn't be able to annoy me with them, right? If you're annoying me with things that don't annoy me. Huh? Did you guys hear that? You didn't hear that, did you? What I just played? Quietly, you did?
Ask me about my wiener!
Okay. Ask me about my wiener. Yay, work day is done. Another stressful day of trying to get caught up only to feel like you're further behind than what you should. Oh, I'm sorry, C-Buzz. Hey, go relax. Go, please relax and hang out with your family. And I'm sorry, friend. That's tough. Big hugs to you. You are such a source of light for other people, C-Buzz. I hope you know that. I'm happy you're part of our community. C-Bus is an awesome charity supporter and also streams. Please go give C-Bus a follow. I'm sorry, dude. But you know, you always have a great attitude. So thanks for being, like I said, a force for good. I appreciate you. I'm getting distracted from this suck. So now I am just knitting the top part of the leg, so I don't have to do anything except just knit straight around. Knit all the stitches. And I actually kind of don't mind this sort of repetitive work, which some people really do. They don't like sitting and having to do, like, for example, if there's like a part of an amigurumi where they're like, all right, now single crochet 48 for 72 rows. Yeah, exactly. That's what it makes them do. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if Smorf is still here. Did Smorf speak up when we mentioned it just now? You're welcome to. I mean, you could refund it and I'd still do it if Smorf is here. It's all good. I am sorry that I didn't give you a decisive response. Gotta get that last tangent dungeon in, C-Bus, before you take off from work. Thank you so much. Exclamation point, join in the chat. Join the tangent dungeon. The dungeon. Hey, what's up, Mr. Homo? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Do I watch Stranger Things? I have watched some Stranger Things. Found it enjoyable, but you know, it's hard because so there was a season where the show kind of started to go in this direction that was a bit more graphic as far as like what's happening to the teenagers, and as a mom, it was hard for me to watch that. Alarm goes off at 7. and you head downtown to put in your 8 hours for the powers that have always been. Till it's 5 p.m. Seabass, I'm so glad somebody knew what I was doing. I watch my vids to edit. Doesn't get much stranger than that. What? How else are you supposed to edit videos? I was Audrey in high school. Have I told you that before, Seabus? I played Audrey in our high school production of that show, and it was amazing. It was so much fun. Yeah, not a big horror movie fan. I mean, it depends on the movie. It really depends on the movie. There are some that I've enjoyed in the past, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. I will not say, no way, I won't watch that. You know? But I'm also not going to pick it myself. But like, say if my husband wants to watch one together, we'll watch it. But sometimes I have to be like, okay, this one's too much for me. It just depends. It depends on what the movie is about. Audrey 2 is a cool part to play. Really fun. What about you? Do you enjoy horror movies, Patrick? I typically prefer comedies, but yeah, I like a lot of different things. I went to school for theater, and I also took a lot of film classes. And my favorite director is David Lynch, who some people would say some of his stuff borders on horror, but you know, because it can sometimes deal with some stuff that's kind of a bit garish and nightmarish and stuff like that. But there's also a lot of really like lovely tenderness and funny and wholesome and cute moments in a bunch of his films. He really kind of covers the whole gamut. Like basically the show Twin Peaks that he worked on in the 90s was essentially like a murder mystery or whatever, but it was also kind of a soap opera. You love horror movies? Your favorite genre is you love slasher films. Oh. Yeah, I think to each their own. I feel like there's enough actual terror in the world. You kind of canceled each other out. There have been a few, though, that I felt like were so creative, you know, that's part of it. Like, you marvel at the idea that somebody came up with. You just like good movies regardless of genre, right? I mean, I would say that a lot of like, you know, for example, David Lynch stuff or, you know, there's been other filmmakers like that. There's more suspense to it. And, you know, David Lynch kind of touches on some sort of like alternate reality / plane of existence stuff that you know you could interpret as spirituality stuff, but I actually think it's sort of like multiverse kind of things, and like that, you know, what we perceive as reality, it's like envisioning whether or not that is all there is to it, you know. Sinners was good. No, I haven't. Husband and I watched a Netflix film called The Silence, and we kind of felt like we wish we could get that hour and a half back, or however long it was. I don't even remember. It just felt like, I was like, that's it? It ended and I was like, that's the end? Like, I love Gremlins. It's one of my favorite movies. Some 80s stuff that's kind of campy horror. See, I would be a camp horror person. I love the Evil Dead movies. And Army of Darkness with Bruce Campbell. I think he's just brilliant. He is so funny. But, those are actually basically comedies. They're like slapstick comedy. He like kicks his own butt in one of the movies. It's amazing. Yeah, Gremlins is a great film. You felt that way about the ending of Hereditary. The first part was good, but the end went wrong. Yeah, I just felt like they were setting us up for a lot more complexity of like the plot, and then it just, like, for example, the storyline is it doesn't seem like very much time at all has passed, but already somehow there are people who seemingly have like formed some kind of weird cult. Yeah, 80s camp horror is hilarious to me. Like, that's, it's different. Like, my husband loves watching the old miniseries of It, which it is a bit much for me. Again, because it deals with kids, and I think as a mom, like, I don't know if I would have felt that way about it, the book or the film or whatever. Before having had children of my own. But when it deals with children encountering these sorts of things, that can be really difficult for me. We love Coraline, and some people are very affected by Coraline and by the other mother in Coraline and all that stuff. And I get it. It is very creepy. But I'm like, but it's a movie and it's animated. I guess for me, if something's animated that takes all of the... It can take... almost all, if not all, of the like real scariness out of something for me. I go, oh, well, it's easy to see this as it's just fiction. To be fair, it's only been 8-ish years, and MAGA exists. I don't understand. Yeah. D-, you know this. We really try to stay away from those topics here. Even if it's possible that the streamer might share an opinion similar, we just try to stay away from that stuff here. Let's just say there's a lot of stuff going on all around the world right now in terms of current events that's very concerning. And, we don't all share the same opinions, and I try very hard to be respectful and approach people from a place of understanding, even when that's really difficult. Who's my favorite superhero? I don't know if I have one. I'm sorry. I don't think I can answer that question for you. I can say that I really love, I don't know if Sailor Moon counts. I love a lot of the stories that are kind of, I like all the, like Kiki's Delivery Service and stuff where it's like there's a heroine. I don't know if Kiki is a superhero, right? She's not a superheroine or whatever. But I love, stories where there's extraordinary things happening, but the person who's the focus of it is very relatable. So I guess like Batgirl. I love Batgirl because she kind of has this sort of a little bit goofy. She is. relatable. What do you call a careful wolf?
A where?
Wolf. Oh no. Yeah, it's really tough. Like, I think favorites questions sometimes are a bit anxiety inducing for some of us. Batgirl is cool. My daughter really loved Batgirl for a little while there, so I think that's part of it too. I'll always have a little soft spot in my heart for Batgirl because of that. Okay, Seabus. No flipping way, Cranston. Get that out of my chat. Damn it, Cranston. Excuse my language. Well, you landed, Z minus. We haven't had a 95.95 in a while. Hi, Kay. How was your stream last night, Kay? I hope it was good. Oh, yeah. So speaking of karaoke, that's kind of what I started getting distracted by earlier is I need to...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Madam Nordica 777, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Did you know you were bringing people to the Fart Zone? Fart Zone?
To the fart zone.
Did you know that?
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Patrick, my celebrity crush is Gilbert Gottfried.
To the fart zone.
And Shrek. And Shrek, not Mike Myers, but Shrek. Actually, Shrek. Thank you so much. You feel like you're married again. Oh my God. Hey, listen. I'm glad that I could give you that experience. Simmer Down Steph says, we raid you because you are awesome. Peace, man. I like that. That's amazing. How was your stream, Madam Nordica? Thank you so much. What did you get up to today? What were you doing on stream? We came to make new friends. I love that. That's amazing. We try to raid out to some new people every so often. It's important. Think about it, you know? What a better way to like introduce yourself to somebody, etc. You were having a stitch and wink, wink. We're PG-13 here. That word doesn't bother me personally. But, and actually PG-13, that word is pretty acceptable. We keep it more on like the PG side of PG-13 because I have 3 kids and we work with children's charities a lot. So I do have another channel where we allow that language. But on our main channel where I've been streaming for 7 years, because we work with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as well as Starlight Children's Foundation a lot, we tend to keep the language fairly clean just cause. That way, if families come in, right, like kids who are being served by these charities come in with their families, it's okay for them to watch, and you know, it's not like, oh God, there's a slew of profanity. It's all good. Your kids are adults now and you're an old lady. I got you. Don't worry. It's all good. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. It's nothing to do with whether or not I enjoy colorful language. Indeed. Cutie Sim, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along on the raid with Madame Nordica. What you said you were doing? What were you stitching? Were you knitting? Were you crocheting? Do you do both? I'm knitting some socks today. My name comes from the fact that I'm missing half a digit on my right hand. You worked in a heavy-duty equipment garage once, then you understand this as well as cussing. I was only 4 when this happened, so I don't think I used any profanity. It was an accident, and honestly, the worst part about it was I ended up with a life-threatening infection after the amputation from the surgery, which obviously I made it through, but I had to go back to the hospital for a month, and that's why I work with Starlight, because they bring video games, art supplies, books, comfy gowns, little red wagons. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children, and so that cause is very near and dear to me as somebody who's experienced an extended hospital stay as a child. So that's why we work with them. And then St. Jude, for obvious reasons, they are working to eradicate not just cancer, but life-threatening childhood diseases globally. So I love what they do. I don't think there's very many people in the world who haven't been touched in some way or another by something like cancer or sickle cell. So I really, really love them. Thank you so much for snoozing the ads, Miro. So welcome in, everybody. We're super happy to meet you. You could do both. You were crocheting tonight, a kitty ear hat. And yes, ma'am, your ex cut part of his finger off and filled everything out as being disabled after that. I mean, I would say this, okay? There are times, for example, if I was to do data entry, 10 key, I might request a separate 10, you know what I mean? Like if they wanted me to do 10 key, I would probably maybe request, like, I don't know if do they make keyboards that have the 10 key part on the left-hand side? They must.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Another raid! That's a double rainbow. What does it mean? Barn Bunny, you are in good company. Madame Nordica 777.
To the fart zone.
Thank you so much for the follow, Madame Nordica. Thank you. As a lefty, you've used them. Oh, that's cool. You can also get one that's not attached to the keyboard. Yeah, or separate, exactly. I was going to say, I know they do them separate.
Fart zone.
You know, so there's some, yes. Welcome to the fart zone. Thank you so much. Did you know that was going to happen, Barn Bunny? Did you know that you were going to get fart zone when you came in here? Madame Nordica 777 and Raiders just experienced the fart zone, probably for the first time, it sounds like, and was crocheting a kitty ear hat. What were you up to on your stream, Barn Bunny? Thank you so much for reading in. So hello, everyone. I'll start over. Hello, everyone. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I was a restaurant employee for 25 years, and I had a coworker who was like, that's what I'm going to call you, 9.5. I was like, that's pretty good. Really, honestly, I thought it was hilarious, and I've used it as a username and such ever since. You've rated before, so you're familiar with the thoughts. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry if I forgot that you'd rated us before. Thank you for rating again. I really appreciate it. 14 years at Mickey D's, 6 years at Dunk's. Wow. Thank you for your service, Madame Nordica. That's, dude, fast food. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need egg colors, and also if both of you have any links you'd like to share, we would love that. But please let us know before you post them. Ask for a permit, say link ready in the chat, and a mod or myself will permit you so you don't get bought by the bot. Thank you very much. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk, not because I'm trying to squeeze a subscription out of you so you can post links, but so that the bots that come in and try to post stuff about buying viewers and junk green for you, Barn Bunny, they don't even stand a chance. Fave color for what? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white, Madam Nordica. For an egg, so we're going to do a green one for Barn Bunny. Thank you, Barn Bunny. Thank you for rating again. Thank you for bringing your folks over again. I really appreciate it. And what were you up to on stream? Here's a green egg, so you get to pick a color too. You like your purple. I mean, it's a popular choice. It's a popular choice here on the platform. Gee, I wonder why. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. We have to put you into the bowl of Boknificence. This chicken bowl was gifted to me by my moderator and friend, Flava Fade. We call her Auntie Flava in this house. And we put the little... We put the little eggs. No! Sometimes the streamer drops the eggs, but it's okay. Don't worry, they're foam. They are foam eggs, so they can't actually break and make a mess. Except now I can't find this one. Dang it! It's okay, I'll look for it later. 5-second rule, exactly. Okay, so, Madam Nordica, you were first. You go into, thank you for the follow! You go into the bowl of Boknificence, lyrical universe. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Yes, indeed. And then is Toxic Streamer. And then, this is you, Barn Bunny, and your Raiders. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Bull. Thank you, Chicken Bull. Thank you, Chicken Bull. Your mama, Celtic Glass Creations, told you would find your behind Lala. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much. You were crocheting a top for a fake cosplay you're wearing to a con you're going to this weekend. Ooh, Barn Bunny, that's so fun. What is the cosplay? Like, is it from something specific, or is it just of your own design and imagination? That's really cool. I love cosplay stuff. I do it here myself from time to time, and I enjoy it. I had a lot of fun doing, not this past Halloween, but the one before that, doing Lydia Dietz from, and I bought a pre-made one. I didn't make the whole thing, but I did do my own makeup, and it was a lot of fun. That's a pretty one. Your stepdad had a couple of those. They were the white glass. Yeah. A lot of people have commented that their parents or grandparents had one of these bowls in their house, and oftentimes it was filled with some sort of grandma candy. Not a specific character this time, just going for vibes. See, now I remember we looked at your page and looked at all your really cool stuff that you make yourself that's very impressive. Please give Barn Bunny a follow, everyone, and also, of course, Madam Nordica. And I think that's really cool that you were crocheting something for your cosplay, because I often will actually crochet stuff for my kids' Halloween costumes, and, you know, for other stuff, for like charity campaigns, for like wearables for myself. Like one year for Starlight, and I'll probably bust it back out again, I have a Christmas tree hat that I made, and then when people donated, I would hang ornaments from it. So yeah, using your fiber art skills for cosplay is so much fun. And honestly, like, you know, you probably could sew something faster sometimes, but crochet really has this lovely, like, there's a lot of textures that you can achieve with crochet for sure. And knitting too, but I feel like crochet, especially for anything that has pieces that are like sticking off of it. Our friend Lotus710, who's here, did this.
2 slices of bread went on a date. It was loaf at first sight.
You don't get the canned laughter with that one, Conan. Thank you, Conan. How you doing, friend? Oh my God. Chat loves to plague me with terrible dad jokes and stuff like that. So seriously, though, I really, really appreciate people who are fellow fiber artists, whether you do that, as the majority of your content or not coming through. If you are a fiber artist or you do anything art and making related, even stuff like brick building and models and all of that kind of jazz, Gundam and all that, cosplay would totally qualify. Please, if you have not yet and you stream, apply to the Artists and Makers Creator Club. I'm a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Club, and it's been a really awesome experience. They started the clubs about a year ago, and the program has expanded. There are now like 9 different clubs, 10, 11, something like that, and a charity club that's still coming out. You have a question, what months do I fundraise for St. Jude and Starlight? We're actually have a fundraiser right now for St. Jude. I've just had so much going on. It's been hard for me to nail down a time for the auction. Also, Chimera is pregnant. If you guys didn't know, my amazing friend and co-captain Chimera's QC and her husband, Sass Lambo, are expecting their first baby, which I'm super excited for them for. So we've both kind of had a lot going on. But we do have a form you can fill out for the auctions, Daggins. And if you want to join the team, you can fundraise for St. Jude, obviously anytime. But St. Jude Creative Season goes from October all the way through the end of the year. So Creative Season fundraisers, you will your participation in the event can go all the way through December 31st. And you can still keep a fundraiser open after that. It's just that it only counts for the prizing and for the event totals through the 31st. And I know that we couldn't probably avoid that ad break, so thank you for staying through them. I know some people might not be able to hear me. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying to make sure to stream to both platforms to grow our audience, help people find our community and what we do. Mostly I stream on Twitch, and that's where, I feel like that's kind of my home. But YouTube can, it can definitely be used for a lot of things, including what we have there is a huge VOD archive. Oh, thank you, Cranston, for the direct link to that post on Instagram showing off the Lydia Dietz costume. Madame Nordica socials. Look at all of those socials for Madame Nordica and Barn Bunny. Thank you very much. I think Barn Bunny, did somebody recommend us to you as a raid target last time? Now I'm remembering. I think. Maria Metro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Let's see here. You're stuck in ad jail. Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of waiting for. Hopefully you're out of ad jail now. It says they're over. It's been so long since you've been in a stream. That's okay, Rate Metro. We want to make sure people feel like this is always... You used to be here in 2023. Your user was J Returns. Oh, okay. Right on. Welcome back. You're back. Okay, cool. So Cranston put the exclamation point CLURB command in the chat. That link.twitch.tv/creator clubs, that is the link for the application. Once you've applied and been admitted to one of the clubs and have been active in the Discord server for a little while, they'll allow you to join any other clubs that you would qualify for. So say, like, for example, you also do retro video game content. That's one of the newest clubs they just introduced. So there's DJs, IRL, music. I mean, it's wild. I mean, I have to open the form right now because I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. There is a streamer referral. If you want to, you can, of course, put my name there. DJs, IRL, art makers, co-working and coding, VTubers, music, Roblox, food and drink, retro, tabletop, and charity. So please fill out that form. I would pick the one. It says click the plus button and select the primary club that you would like to join. We will prioritize applicants whose streams match to a creator club. So the main things that are the requirements, it's not CCV, it's not followers, other than that you need to be affiliated. So you do need the minimum followers and all of that, the requirements met for affiliate, and have actually filled out the agreement and all that stuff. You need to be 18 and over, affiliated. You can be international. They do not, they allow people from outside the US and Canada. 18 plus, affiliated. And I don't mean your channel rating. I mean your age. 18 and over, age 18 or over, affiliated. And you need to have clips or VODs of you streaming in the category available for Twitch staff to verify that you actually do create content in the categories that you're applying to belong to the club for. So, like I said, DJs, IRL, art makers, coding and co-working, VTubers, music, Roblox, food and drink, retro, tabletop, and charity. It started out with non-gaming categories. They've just recently introduced Roblox, retro, and tabletop, which is awesome. I think it's cool that they focused on non-gaming at first because kind of like how the guilds serve underrepresented identities on the platform, this program initially started as a way to try and help people who stream non-gaming content have more support and be able to grow their communities more effectively. So that's really the whole reason behind it. The server is great. You get a direct line to Twitch staff. They're not there to promote you. They're not there to offer you additional promotion opportunities directly, but they are there to make sure you are aware of Twitch opportunities and help you understand how to navigate the website and how to use different resources and things like how do I set up a hand cam if I want to do more better crafting streams and stuff like that. Not even farts per minute is a requirement. Yeah. So please do take advantage of this. You know, the idea behind it, I think the reason why you have to be affiliated is because Twitch is paying for this, right? They're paying their staff to run the program. There's a huge Discord server that takes a lot of moderation and, time and effort and energy. My role is voluntary. I don't have to do anything for them. You're going to go grab supper. Please do. Please do. If you're doing crochet and knitting, if you're doing cosplay, even if it's, if you're sewing, if you're using EVA foam, if you're painting minis, if you are baking on stream, etc., all of that falls under what I would kind of more or less refer to as creative, which used to be the blanket category for all of this stuff. But I think it's really cool because, they've separated food and drink out to their own club, which is awesome and I think makes sense. It's just they are really making an effort, if you ask me, to make people feel like they're seen, even when what they do is not maybe necessarily the majority rules kind of stuff, right? Like people think of Twitch and they think of gaming. They think of video game streamers or maybe just chatting streamers, basically like talk show type stuff. And even then, often video game related in some way or another, right? But I think Twitch is the superior choice for a lot of live streaming stuff. It depends on what you're talking about. But really my goal goes to, I'm about trying to help other people have a positive effect on others around them. We can't always be in a good mood. We can't always have good things happening, every single day in our lives that what we do is provide the place that could do that for you, and also to other people through charity. So that's really the idea. My goal is to help people work together to make the world a better place. Just a little thing. You're pretty new to Twitch and you've heard of the creator clubs, never had it explained before. Oh yeah, that's kind of the idea, Lala, is like, we're not getting paid by them. We're not official Twitch staff. We're there to represent what the clubs are about and to help you understand it and to promote the clubs and say, come on in, please. We want more people to take advantage of these opportunities. And essentially, they approached those of us who had a lot of experience in these categories and who seemed like they might be good candidates and asked for our feedback. What was your experience like? Tell us your story. I sat and talked with Nilo and Brandy before they started this particular club up. And they were so incredibly kind and listened patiently while I, obviously I can yap forever and ever. So I yapped about, how I started out streaming Fortnite from our PS4 and then found IRL just chatting and crafting stuff on the platform. It still doesn't work. Sorry, Cranston. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the creator clubs. I had a great time getting to meet with a bunch of people, staff and other advisors and members of the clubs at TwitchCon last month. And it's kind of hard to believe that that's almost a month. That was almost a month ago now. I have 3 kids. We've got a birthday coming up in the household. So thank you guys for supporting me and making sure that I can spend time with my daughter on her birthday weekend and not stress about having to oh God, who's going to cover my brunch shift? We've been very fortunate. You lost your job in June and it's been hard, but Celtic told you to come join her here on Twitch and you found an amazing group of friends and a supportive, caring community. That makes me so happy. Lala, that's awesome. What do you crochet, knit, cross stitch, embroider, maybe all of the above? A lot of us do a lot of those things. Yeah, big hugs. Do you stream, Lala? I know Celtic Lass does, right? It's hard. There's too many people and not enough time in the day for me to watch everybody. I hate it. Yeah, but do you both stream? You did a shout out for Celtic Lass or for Lala? And it's okay if the answer is no or not yet. We want to know if people do. Your daughter's the one who actually taught Celtic to crochet. Oh, wait. Celtic is your daughter. You crochet, paint, and other random stuffs, mostly make messes and cause chaos. Well, Lala, I can't follow you from my main because Twitch has a cap on how many accounts you can follow. So I'm going to follow you from my alt. Oh, Celtic is your mom and your daughter taught Celtic to crochet. I see. That's fantastic. It's usually not that way. That's not usually how that goes. That's amazing. That's really cool. I followed you from my second channel that is an 18 plus. It's where I can stream mature rated games and collab with my friends that are 18 plus, and then our shared chat isn't an issue. So forgive me for not being able to follow you from my main. Hi, Mama Zach. Mama Zach, we were talking about you yesterday on stream. Telling a new friend that does scam baiting about your interactions with the scammers. So funny. And then I was in Mama Zach's stream for a little while I was driving to the school to go pick up my kid, which Mama Zach completely understands. He did a, what is that? 3K. I think it was a 3K. Yeah, he basically ran about a 7-minute mile, which for like a 13-year-old isn't too bad, honestly. I think. Hold on. Mama Zach has a cross-country athlete, runner as well. Yeah, I mean, he's 13. He's an 8th grader. This is his last year as a middle school athlete. Next year, it's high school. Yeah, that's awesome. In theater, we say break a leg. I don't know if you should say that when someone is a runner. That's amazing. I really hope it goes well for her. Yeah, a 3K in 13 minutes and 47 seconds. He came in 226th place. Which is, that's not bad at all, honestly. It's a huge meet. There's a lot of kids. So I'm happy for him that he's found it enjoyable to the point where he's done it from 5th grade all the way through this year and plans to continue doing it. He does both cross country and track and field. And Henry's even talking about doing track and field this spring, which I think would be really good for him for a lot of reasons. I don't care what place they finish. I do ask them, hey, did you find out if that was a PR for you? I'm more concerned with whether or not they get a PR and stuff, a personal record. Like, if they beat their personal record, that's the thing I want to celebrate with them. Like, if they're competing at the level where they're up there in like the top 10 or something, that's amazing. And I'm super thrilled for them. But it's more about being happy for them and their accomplishments and caring about them having a healthy life and pursuing their goals. Did he finish the race? Yes, that's great because it's not a sport for everyone, only the people that enjoy running. And let me tell you, I volunteered at a big meet that we had. And the high school boys, man, they were pushing themselves so hard. A couple of them definitely looked like they were about to yarf. And a ton of them came through the finish line going, I hate this course. Oh, man. And I was like, I'm sorry, bro. You got to stay in line, though. You have to help them. Their brains are completely like, right? Because all the blood is in their legs from running for like however long, right? Like half an hour or whatever it is. Because they were doing a 5K. You volunteer in the corral for the huge invitational that you host, and the smell is real, but all the kids love the volunteers. We did not have a good enough plan for the corral. We really needed to have a better plan for the corral because the kids were stopping right after the finish line. You need to try to get them to keep going and to stop up past the finish line, because then they all start piling up at the finish line. You have to keep them in order. And you're like going, no, wait, stop. And you have to like grab them. And like, I don't want to grab somebody else's kid. So I think the next time we do it, we have a new coach. We have a coach that's very new to a lot of this stuff. And we need more parent volunteers. We're a really small school. So if you used to do these sports in school and, you're willing to submit to a background check and all that stuff, your local school maybe could use your help with some of this stuff, even if you don't have children that attend, as long as, you got to do your background check stuff and all of that. But the more caring and responsible and, with it adults that these kids have in their lives, the better. It's one of the biggest things that you could possibly do for other people is mentorship and volunteering and interacting with the youth in your community. They really need it, especially right now. I'm like getting a little emotional because I see it, that a lot of them don't believe that adults care about them. And that's heartbreaking to me. They don't believe that they can count on anyone or anything. And part of it comes from what they've been through with all this upheaval with the pandemic. You have 6 more years you can volunteer as a parent there, and then you can volunteer after if you want. And I highly encourage people to do it. Continue volunteering with the schools. Just because your kids have graduated, Obviously, though, sometimes once kids have moved on from our lives, we're ready to be able to do other things with our time. I understand that. But yeah, it's hard seeing some of these kids clearly convinced that there are no truly invested in their future and their success adults. Good night, Miro. Everybody, please, ! Nice for our friend Miro, who's over there in 9.5 Places, wishing you sweet dreams. Miro, I had that chat open. I really just, I super appreciate Miro and all of the amazing dedication he's shown to our community. Poor thing did not know what he was signing himself up for when I asked him if he'd like to mod for the channel, but he has stuck with us for many years now, and I couldn't be happier about that. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for everything you do for us. I hope you have a relaxing rest of your evening. I think we're stuck with him, you guys. The last school that you worked in was 67% ELL and mostly refugee families. Some of the kids couldn't even speak to their own parents without a translator because they grew up with English and their parents never learned. It is heartbreaking. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, that is one reason why, if there's a significant enough population of children whose families speak another language at home, there's irrefutable evidence that those children fare better in an immersion style classroom where their language spoken at home is what they start with, and over time it becomes a higher percentage of English. And it sounds like that's what you're kind of saying, right? Because those parents, they may end up learning English at some point. That'd be great. That would be wonderful. But, sometimes that's just not doable. Sometimes, depending on the population, my son went to a Spanish immersion school in the Portland, Oregon area. In conversations with the staff there, they revealed to me that many of the parents did not even write or read in Spanish, right? They never had an opportunity to have formal education back home. So it's not about a lack of desire for their child to succeed or for them to feel like they are integrated into their local community. It's literally a lack of access to resources that most of us here take for granted are offered to everyone everywhere, and they're not. So that was a hard thing for me to hear and come to the realization that I had never thought about that. You know what I mean? One day he'll wake up and say, I'm tired of all this clocking around, and go mod for a sec. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Miro's stuck with us and we're stuck with him in the best way possible. Have a great night, Miro. When you were a kid, you were so happy for summer and no school, but kids now actually bawl that they won't be at school with their friends all summer. I know my daughter, she does this. She's like ready to go back to school. I was ready to go back to school when I was her age too, though, because I really like school because I'm a nerd. Be back in a bit. Got to run to get. Oh, no worries. No worries. To a pasta dinner to get the kiddos. I hear you. I know how that is. It was so cool to finally be able to communicate with them once they start understanding English. We were lucky that our child got to benefit from a second language, even if it only was for a couple of years of the first couple of years of school. And unfortunately, around here, there's not enough funding for second language instruction, and they don't start it until high school. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started on how it should start at the very least, it should start in middle school. PNW love, Willamette Valley. Lala. I'm up in Columbia County. What up, EDK? How are you? It's nice to see you. You were so sad as a 6-year-old when your birthday came wrong and you couldn't go to school. Back then, parents were required to teach their kids the alphabet to count to 100 and print their name. You were tested on it before being able to start school. Yeah, it's, again, I have many criticisms of the educational system in the United States. I'm not going to get into it right now because I'll get worked up. But I mean, the fact that, at least to this point, we've all been offered at least a basic education. And some kids are not served well by our system. And I will, it's one reason why I'm involved in it. It's why you don't teach anymore. It's really hard. There's a lot of challenges. Our teachers are not provided with enough resources to deal with the issues that a lot of the kids have. And, it's such a difficult job, and it's not for everyone. Support. Yep. They don't get paid enough. They spend their own money on their supplies. I really could go on and on. There's no support from admin. It's okay. It's okay, Madam Nordica. I feel you. I'm involved in our local school district as an employee. I hear you. Don't worry though. Children are vulnerable and they need our protection and guidance. And like I said, you see kids that get older and they've just developed this callous. They're like, nobody cares. Why should I care? No one else cares. And that's horrible. Our friend Brix O'Brien creates content that tries to help kids and their families. It's not the only thing he does, but he does focus heavily on how do kids navigate the internet? How do they, develop a good sense of self-esteem, but also treat other people with respect, treat themselves and other people with respect. And that's a super difficult topic to try and discuss with your kids. That was you. And then you had to work on yourself to be a more positive and good human. You'd say it's worked out so far. You're pretty all right. No, Brian's a good guy, and he really, cynicism gets you nowhere in life. And there's a difference between good-natured ribbing, sarcastic humor, etc., and just straight up unadulterated negativity. There's a huge difference. My family, my dad was from the East Coast, Brian's from the East Coast. There is a cultural thing there where even people who are super wholesome, upbeat, and positive, there's just kind of this well, if you're not razzing someone, then you must not like them very much. Which can be hard. It can be very hard. I used to wait tables in Portland, Oregon. It's on the West Coast. A lot of people who grew up on the West Coast or the Midwest or wherever, they do not understand people from the East Coast their just general way of interacting with strangers is a little different, right? It's a little bit more brusque. And so they perceive that as rudeness or demanding or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's just like, dude, I'm busy, you're busy. Let's get this show on the road. That's very hard to communicate online. It's gotten you in trouble. Yeah, exactly. So but there has to be a give and a take. And so folks who are from a place like New York City need to understand if they go to a place like Portland, people behave very differently there, and their behavior might be interpreted as rude. I think it's a two-way street, and if people understand that, then there's a lot less miscommunication, a lot less problems, right? We got to be able to meet in the middle. So, but I would be like, dude, give me the New Yorkers. Are you kidding me? First of all, the New Yorkers are thrilled at how good everything is in Portland, how great the food is, and that it's like maybe not so much anymore, but it used to be like way less expensive than New York. Better food and cheaper. And they would be like, I'm tipping you egregiously because I would have paid 3 times this for the meal in New York and it wouldn't have been half as good. They'd be like, you were amazing. Thank you for your efficient and friendly service. Here's a fat tip. I'd be like, but I grew up with a New Yorker, so I could walk up to them and be like, hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. We're in a hurry. Thank you for telling me you have tickets to a show. For God's sake, Portlanders, would you please tell your server that you have a ticket to a show so that they don't, they act like they're all lackadaisical and like, no, it's fine. We have all the time in the world. And then all of a sudden they're panicking because they have to get to their show. Absolutely. It was a hard place to be, seeing all the things that are wrong with the system and always hearing there's no money to fix things, yet admin and district employees teachers and assistants struggle to get by. And most assistants have to have second jobs. And now a lot of the admin, they come and they go so quickly because as soon as they find something else that's more money, they leave. Don't get me started. I could rail. They talk this talk about being invested in the community's success in the long term, blah, 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 blah. And again, so then if you're a kid in that system and you see all of this, because the kids see it, especially the high schoolers are savvy enough to know what's going on. People who work 40 hours per week should not have to have a second job to survive. Lala. So, Madam Nordica, I think you said you also did fast food and stuff for a while. One time I posted a video on TikTok and I was talking about restaurant work and about how the national minimum wage for tipped employees has not budged since 1992. I know we're in ads, so I don't know if Madam Nordica can hear me, but somebody put a comment on the video that said, well, I was never a real restaurant employee. I only did fast food. And I came back with, what are you talking about? As a fast food employee, you not only have to have people skills so that you can take orders from people and interact with them at the counter and in the drive-thru, but you also have to do a bunch of food prep and cleaning and, clean bathrooms. And like, what are you talking about? You did every job that a restaurant worker would do at fast food. Every job. If you worked fast food, you did the round robin? Is that what you would call that? Just because it's not a sit down, because you're not wearing a tie, and you'll vouch for that. You were a swing manager for most of those 14 years at Mickey D's. You have to be willing to and able to do everything in the building. And even the managers have to flip the burgers sometimes. My husband was a Taco Bell manager when he was 17 years old. I never did straight up fast food, but I did do some barista gigs and some other stuff like that. And I worked in a Village Inn, which is just one step up. I don't want to say one step up. It's you end up making your own salads and serving your own soup and doing a bunch of things that would typically be done by a kitchen because that's how they save on kitchen labor. They don't have to have as many kitchen guys back there if there's nobody doing the salads or the soups. That's a whole station in most restaurants, is the appetizers, salads, soups, and sometimes also the desserts will be done by that same person. The one thing you refuse to do is clean the oil vats. That's a gross job. Taking the trash out, no big deal compared to the oil vats. So nasty. Dude, cleaning the trap of the dishwasher is pretty gross. My kids the other day, it was a little while ago, I was picking up all the silverware out of the sink, the dirty silverware out of the sink. To put it in the dishwasher. And I went like robot mode and was like, brrr, and I had like 2 handfuls of silverware all pointing the same direction. You know, with like the handles down so they could go in and they were like, how did you? I was like, you don't even understand. It's okay. How did I do that? 3 seatings of holiday tea at a hotel restaurant, 3 years in a row, where like we are literally scrambling to grab dirty silverware off the dining room tables, take it to the dish, have them wash it. And you have to wash it multiple times, chat. You don't wash silverware once in a restaurant. You wash it once in a flat, and then you got to pick it all up and put it into the things where it's sticking up, and then run it through again. And so, like, everybody's fighting for teaspoons. I could go on and on and on. I could rail about my restaurant days. You guys, maybe we need to just have that be a thing where I do that every once in a while to get it out of my system. One time you had 5 buses back to back and you had to get fries out of the freezer and you fell. After it was over, you realized how lucky you were that you hadn't lost consciousness. Oh my God. Or like, dude. Somebody I knew one time, this is one reason why kitchen folk wear clogs. If you spill fryer oil on yourself, you got to get out. If it goes on your shoes, you got to get the shoes and the clothing off immediately, or else the burn is going to be way worse. And then like cleaning up in oils, like a bunch of spilled oil in a kitchen, it's so dangerous. I'm telling you, restaurant work is dangerous. It is exhausting. And if you're in the back, you're constantly having to prioritize. You had some pretty sketchy managers. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I was lucky by the end. By the end of my restaurant career, I worked at a place where I was treated with so much respect. They spoiled me. And I wanted it to be my last restaurant job ever. And then it ended up being my last restaurant job because of the pandemic, which is not what I was talking about, universe. Who's there? Socks? Who? The socks I'm supposed to be knitting? It's fine. Socks to be you if you don't laugh at my joke! I walked right into that one. Get it? Walking, socks. Why is there Christmas music playing? It's not time. It's not time. Because it's a soulful day around here. Christmas music, stop the insanity. Oh my God, stop the insanity. Susan Powder. Holy heck. All right, you guys. 2:46. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here on that note. I have some things I need to do to help my husband with some stuff for the shop. So, yes, Lotus. Yes. I have to help my husband with the shop. You are not allowed to try and trap me here. YouTube, thank you.